what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red.
My button, push to start it. This hypnotic, this robotic, pull the plug and push to start it. Take the step, disregard it, push my button, push to start it. This hypnotic, this robotic, pull the plug and push to start it. Take the step, disregard it, push my button, push to start it.
Up, take off, levitate. It's a vibe that they don't demonstrate like.
behave. Hell yeah! Jesus. Jesus. Oh, what the? Oh, Jesus.
Hello? Hello, Casey. Hi. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I had a panic attack before stream started. Not a real one, but more like I was freaking out because I accidentally turned off or unfavorited and lost all of the face filters that I had saved in snap cameras, so I had to go find them again. Luckily they were easy to find again. Luckily all I had to do was just press the it didn't get rid of the what are they called, the hotkeys, so I was able to find them just by pressing the hotkeys for them. But then the pie shocks weren't working again. Apparently they are aware of that issue and I had to re-establish that, but I got them working again too, so we're good. We're here. We are here with the two things that broke working again. My GoXLR was having an issue as well. I don't know what was going on with that, but I don't really have anything preset for that. So hopefully all of my audio is coming through clear and fine. And Casey with the 21 months. Hell yeah, you can finally drink now. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the continued support. That's really sweet of you. I really appreciate that. But I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a lovely day. I didn't ask, but I hope the trip home was also... I think I didn't ask. Well, anyway, hope the trip home was nice. Hope you had a good trip home. Welcome in, everyone. And real quick, before we get started, Jordy Fox and Argon Vale, thank you so much for the raids starting off. Thank you guys so much. Hope that you guys had wonderful streams. If you guys need to get your after stream care, please by all means go do so. If you're still lurking, thank you for being here. But if you gotta relax, go relax. But hope you guys are doing good. It was good. Glad to hear. I am glad to hear. So these games I think are somewhat short, which is why we're playing two of them today. So it might not be a long stream because I don't really have too much planned, but I'll do a little yapping. I'll do a little sentence maxing before we continue forward. Come over here. I don't know what it is. I feel like something on my computer is running and causing it to like be struggling a little bit. But I hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. Hope your week has been going well. Hope we're halfway through the week. Hope it's been good for you guys. I've got a few topics I do want to tell you guys about. Like something that was on my mind yesterday that I was thinking of. I was like, you know what? I don't know exactly how to put this into a post on Blue Sky, so I'll just talk about this on stream, my personal opinions of it. But I don't want to like go into it right now, only because like it's a long-winded topic, so it's kind of something I'm gonna talk about later-ish. How do you go, Quint? Kylie, welcome in. How are you doing? I remembered this time. I remembered. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day today. But I will say, side note, what I will say is that the Discord's been super active as of lately, which if you guys are not in there, you guys should definitely join. There is the link as well as the Blue Sky if you want to follow it. It's been a lot more active lately, and I want to say I really appreciate you guys. I love seeing the Discord being very active. I want to do my best to be as active as everyone else is. I want to try to be more active myself in my own server. But it has been really nice getting to see everyone talk and hang out in there. I will say, speaking of Discord, we did our Discord hangout last night. So usually they're on Sundays, but we couldn't do it this Sunday, so we did it. Or we couldn't do it, previous Sunday. So We did it this Sunday, this Tuesday. We hung out, we vibed, we hung out, we chatted, watched our Reddit video. We will be watching the movie night next Sunday. It was supposed to be on the last one, but this one coming up, the Sunday coming up, we'll be watching it. Masked Vixen, hello. It's been a hot minute. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. Howdy, howdy. Haven't got you live in forever. Well, we have a schedule somewhere here. We're live 3 days a week. I've been, I won't say consistently still streaming. Like, I've been streaming. I say unconsistently because I take too many days off. But you know where to find us. We're always here. We're in the Discord. But hello. Hope you've been well. Oh my god, it fucking... hold on. So it changed my settings on my Go XLR. I'm pretty sure my mute button is toggle. Okay. It's changed a few things. I was like sitting here like pressing the mute button to like cough real quick. But no, it went from toggle to hold. I changed it back. But I hope you've been good. Hope you've been well. You did. I'm good. I like the reception you guys give me when I post color. Of course, it's really good art. And like I said, I'd be down for some. I'd be down to be into the little collaborative art there. But it's really good art. You got good taste. Good taste. But yeah, I do hope you guys have been having a wonderful week, and that I had a lot of fun hanging out in the Discord yesterday. So big thank you to everyone coming to hang out and vibe with us. Speaking of Discord, I need to push this more. I keep forgetting to do so. If you are in the server and you want to get notified when we go live, there is a going live role in the role select. So if you would like to get that, just react to the role, and you will be notified when we go live. I do at everyone in the server, but it's a community server and it's usually auto turned off that the at everyone's going to happen. So typically, unless you have a specific role pinged, I'll still add everyone, but not everyone will get that ad, you know? Anyway, just throwing that out there, because I am really bad at remembering to tell people that is something we do. But today we're going to be playing 2 games. So I saw a few people doing this, and I didn't know the name of it, but then I saw Kusaki playing it, so I asked him. Shift at Midnight. So it's like a not doppelganger specifically. Body snatcher, shapeshifter type thing. So imagine like You're Not My Neighbor situation. There are monsters that are trying to pretend to be humans, and I'm working at a grocery store, and I have to not only still do the simulator aspect of restocking shelves and stuff, but if someone comes in and I don't think that they're human, I need to eradicate them. So I don't know what you call those kind of games. I'm supposed to say a paper please like. I don't know what these kind of games would be, because there's a lot of them. There's like what's that one zombie game or the infection game where you are like at a safe house border or whatever, and you are trying to make sure that people coming in, you have to check for bites, diseases, all that stuff. I've seen a lot of people playing that, but I have not played it myself yet. But yeah, so you're working at a grocery store, and you gotta determine whether the person coming in shopping is a human or not. And then we have Hotel Greenwood. I don't know much about this game. I saw a lot about it in the past when I first purchased the game, or put it on my wish list. This might be a game that someone bought for me, and I can't remember. But I saw it in the past, and then didn't look much more into it, so I don't really know what to expect with that one. I just know it is a spooky game. I'm assuming at a hotel. That's a huge leap. I know I'm going out on a limb here. But those are the games we're playing today. Like I said, it might be a short stream. I don't know how long these games are. They might also be as long as I make them, depending on how bad I'm at the games. I've been talking about as well that I wanted to start putting out edited clips and stuff like that. As much as I want to have fully edited clips, like something like add to the humor of it all, I think what I need to start doing is just putting out unedited clips, like just throw them out there and then like maybe re-upload them edited or just edit future clips later. There's some clips I don't really know what to do to like really alter it, so I might just throw them out there. The reason I'm not sure what to do is because I don't know the program yet. I want to learn the program, and I think what I might do is I will start like uploading VODs with like, instead of editing, I'm just splicing out like the like bathroom breaks, splicing out like the start, the end or whatever, like taking out like parts that aren't really like the game aspect or the aspect of the stream itself. Most I think of my VODs are, the whole thing is the stream, so we'll see. I need to ease myself into it because I need to finally start trying to edit these things so that I can do it. I don't have the money to hire an editor yet, so that's why I have not really put that effort or thought into it. Otherwise, that's sort of me like trying to just like get my foot in the door and doing it, and then I'll refine it as we go along. I will work on it as we move forward. I also want to mention, I haven't talked about this yet because I wasn't sure exactly what to say, because I'm not too sure how it's what the situation is. For anyone who was here about a year ago, might know that I had to deal with I don't know what happened, but both of my toenails disconnected from me. Like some trauma happened, something happened to them where they disconnected, new toenails started growing, and it got infected, so I had to have them removed. I still think I need to go to the doctor again to have them look, because the left toenail has not grown at all, and the right toenail is almost fully grown now. But I was suffering some pain last week, and it had signs of infection. Now the pain's gone. I don't know if it grew past what it was poking into, and it's no longer. It has signs of no infection now. I know infection can go away. I know this is a lot of TMI. I'm keeping you guys updated on something that might have to happen because I'm not sure. I'm just keeping it out there because I don't want to blindside you guys. If I need to do some sort of fundraiser for whatever reason, I'm just keeping you guys like aware that, hey, something might need to be done here. I am unsure. I will let you guys know. But yeah, I am hoping that it's sort of just cleared up and I can move on without it. No problem. Twinkie, hello, welcome in. How you doing? But I still might have to go and figure out why the left toe is not doing anything. I also didn't want to talk about this because it's like talking about my toes is such a weird thing to do on stream. But it's the situation. And Jamie, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a lovely day today. And Rania, hello. Got destroyed by Peak. Oh, I did finally get the ears, and I got the bringing Bing Bong all the way up to the top of the mountain. Sorry, spoilers. If you don't know that is an achievement, you have to bring the stuffed frog all the way up to the top. They popped in at a time. One explosive motion ruined the run. Ooh, okay, I've had that happen. For those just getting here, to fill you in on the weird topic I was just talking about, last year I had to have both my toenails removed on my big toes because for some reason they simultaneously disconnected. I don't know what happened, and new toenail was growing in, infection, had to have them removed, infection cleared up, and then new toenails are growing in. Left one isn't growing at all. This has been a year. Right one, almost fully grown, and get rid of the weird clumpiness, and just be back to normal. But it almost got infected again, or at least it did, and I think it's cleared up. I think it cleared up because it was really jabbing into the left, the side of my toe as it was growing, but I think it's done. I think it's moved past that. I don't know. But I only bring this up because I just wanted to keep it very clear that, hey, if I need to do any sort of fundraiser, you guys know I have mentioned before, this shit that's been going on. I've been seeing so many like funny moments, so many like clips, like those were like top 5 funniest shit, whatever that happens in Peak. I have been dying at it. But Peak's a lot of fun. I might play some more of that on stream at some point. Tonight we're doing some spooky games, but yes, I might play some more Peak at some point. I enjoyed the crowd control. I probably won't play too much of the crowd control that frequently unless I do like another big collab and I just throw it on. But it was fun. I enjoyed getting to play with Husband, Puffin, and Geeky on Monday. I did a collab on Sunday with both Seth and Zio and joined Geeky, I think Friday prior? No, I was on Andre's, probably Wednesday. It must have been Wednesday. Last Wednesday. But it was a lot of fun. I have been really enjoying Peak, but I did play it solo. I got to the top. I got the Bing Bong, bringing to the top, solo, and reaching the top achievements. So I got my little wolf ears, and I think Bing Bong gave me a little spinny hat. Little spindly hat. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How's everyone's week treating them? What have you guys been up to today or this week? So I mentioned that, I said the Discord thing. I talked about like how I might just upload unedited things and then I might edit them in the future, because I need to get my foot in the door and putting out my content on like other platforms. I have 2 big things I want to tell you guys about, but I kind of want to give it some time. Like there's such long conversations. They're actually not that long. I probably would blaze through them. I always make my conversations way longer because I get so sidetracked and then I gotta like start over. Peak is definitely a game I'd play every once in a while if I ever get the game anyway. Because what I do like that it is a new like redesigned course every day. So every 24 hours it's a whole new mountain. It's the same biomes. It goes like beach, tropics, glacier, volcano, kiln, or whatever they call it, the last one inside the volcano. So it's different. It's the same 5, but it's different creations every time. It's a different looking every single time. Sano, welcome in. How you doing? I feel like I've said that name. I've said your name like that like 5 times, and I don't know if I'm saying it right. I've not been corrected. If I have, I missed it. Bisano? Bisano? Is it Bisano? Let me know if I'm saying it right, wrong, how to say it if I am saying it wrong. I feel like did we have this conversation? There's so many people who tell me, you can just call me this, but I always forget what they say I can call them. Anyway, saying it correctly? All right. Oh, great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm really bad at saying names. I'm terrible at it. I've been playing the new Atlas update. Right, I was told about Atlas on Monday as well. I still never played it. I need to finally just sit down and play it. Dwaggy hyped it up super heavily when it first came out, and I don't know. As an ass enjoyer, I love the emote. I think X-Barn has a self-spanking emote as well. Put it that way. But yeah, okay. So No, fuck it. While we're in just chatting, because like these games are gonna be super short, so I'll run through this. I'm gonna say on a personal news side of things, we do have some other events that we do throughout the year, and I kind of wanted to like kind of lock in on like what are these events? What do I do? So let me show you my over the top to being overly organized on certain things, the way I do these things. Also, Twinkie, thank you for this 3-stream streak. Okay. Bam. Bam. Okay, open those. Okay, I can close that. And yeah, okay. So here's what I got. I like to keep track of what I can do. Like what can I do? Like what's something coming up? Because I always forget about things. Take for instance, if I didn't have it on here, I always forget. In August, there is Vor Day, which is the 8th day. It's 8/8, or Vor Day. So if I wanted to play something funny related to it, I could do that. I don't ever remember when Father's Day is, so there's that. It's Pride Month, which that I will remember. The anniversary of Drunk Carts, my affiliate anniversary, the stream anniversary. That's the day we first went live, and this is when we got not partner, got affiliate. But I usually celebrate both of them in one go. So I was trying to think, what can we do as a yearly thing? Like, what can I do throughout the year? Something where each month I kind of have something fun to do. So I don't know. It's the new year. Start the new year off. We got to just plan a major collab. That's it. Bits' birthday is in February. This year we tried something that I'm going to kind of rework because I liked how it worked, but it was chaotic, confusing, and it didn't really, I guess, impact the way I wanted it to. Because I was trying to think, because I wanted something to be more bit related. I wanted to make like a little bit-a-thon for it. But I think what I might do is just in the future, when celebrating Bits' birthday, I will have like a whole month of like bit related things. I might revise the bit alert list, which is right here. Get rid of some things, add some new ones, etc. And like, what do I do for the people who have done the most? Like, I want to do something for those on the bit side of the leaderboard. And I think what I want to do is I want to rework Bits' bedroom. I want to make the bedroom a little different because this is what it currently looks like for those who have seen it before. It's a VR chat world. What I want to kind of do is maybe have an area where if you are on the leaderboard during that February, your name gets put on like a big board within the room. And then at the end of the year, or next February, we'll erase the board and put the next people on there. So I'm thinking that might be a fun thing we can do for the February thing. Also, Zircon, welcome on in. Well, it's Bits' birthday in February, so we already did her February birthday this year, but I think that might be what I change. March, we have Mario Day, St. Patrick's Day, Easter, so I could do some things with that. It's Monkey March, Macro March, Micro March, all the M-worded marches. So I got plenty to work with there. So I didn't really. Plus, I want to space out these I want to space out my events and stuff. I don't really want to like have. That's why I'm What made me think about reworking this was Shocktober. We did something special for it last year, but I don't want to be going straight from September, where they have all their discounts at the end of the month, and then being like, all right, now here's another event immediately for the whole next month. So I don't want to focus on Shocktober right after September. So I want to space out my events. I don't like doing my events one by one, solely because, or 1 month after another, because I work on a monthly basis. For those who don't know, when you get your payout through Twitch, they will look at if you earned over $50 between the first and the last of the previous month. When the month is over, that's when they take a look at what you've earned, and then if you've earned over $50, they'll pay you out on the 15th. If you don't earn over 50, it carries over, and then once you do earn over $50, they'll pay you on the 15th of whatever month you do. But as this is my full-time job, I like to work on a monthly basis. It makes it easier for me to keep track of what I need to earn, what I have earned, etc. So that's why you might see a lot of the things that I have are monthly related. The leaderboard is set to monthly. That way, when we are, I'm not ending, but I just want to show you the, when we are ending, it shows this, which is people who are here. I forgot, I had it backwards. This isn't the ending one. When we're here, hold on. There we go. Last month's top supporters get put into this slideshow of for those bits or subs, you get put here, and this is where it highlights the support you guys did from the previous month. We did a lot of different things over time. This is what I finally settled on. I like this the most. It is something I can easily, simply do. It doesn't require me needing to like hunt down everybody for their information or be like, hey, can you submit this if you want to. It's as simple as take the names, take the profile picture, highlight them. I round a lot of the profile pictures. If you might see Casey's little profile picture up here. So these are square. Keep that in mind because I'm not coming back here. I round the profile pictures for that. I might start rounding it for that as well because it looks a lot better. Anyway, I say all this. I'm putting all this out here to say I focus on a monthly basis. So that's why I'm looking at what I can do on these monthly things here. Anyway, April is our affiliate anniversary. Now, I also want to celebrate the stream birthday, which is the anniversary when we started going live. But they don't do a little party hat on your stream for that. They do it for the affiliate. And then once I get partner, they'll do it for partner. So for now, I want to do stream birthday plus affiliate anniversary celebration at the same time. We'll do that in April. Typically, I will do a 12-hour stream, but I'll set the discounts for 13 hours so that it will, last throughout the start and end of it. So like I did this year and the year prior, I believe it just is a 12-hour stream, playing games with friends and just having fun. A little mini subathon with it. More of a celebration. I'm not really doing a subathon type thing, but I might, offer something for hitting some milestones. It's worth celebrating in my eyes, but it is more of just a major collab. And I figured I would, since Twitch is offering, hold on, can I find it? Twitch does these, new promotions now. I've only used one for the drunk carts last month. Every year you will be able to get 7 uses, also 70 hours of, I don't know why my fucking green screen is like this right now. Sorry, it's driving me insane seeing that. I'm sure you guys have seen some people have trying to see, I'm only seeing driving me insane there. Trying to find if anyone's got the little present on them. But it's only showing me people who I could like join, people doing the stream together stuff. Well, anyway, Nero, welcome in. How you doing? So you're able to set up discounts, 35% discounts. Now that is something I will have to take the cut out of. So it's not like when Twitch does a discount during September or whatever, where I am getting the full 50% of the full price. Instead, I'm getting 50% post 35% discount. But it encourages and it's fun. So I figured I need to utilize that more. So affiliate anniversary, 13 hours of the 35% discount. That's it. And just a small little celebration for the carts anniversary, 5 hours of that same discount. Basic little celebration for carts, nothing special because I have a tournament coming up months after that. We got Pride Month. I'll do 35% discount on both. If one or two of the carts that happens, it could either be one or two. It's every 3 weeks, so we're not sure. It was 2 this year, could be 1 next year. So that's all I have planned for that in Pride Month, as well as Father's Day. We could do some sort of daddy thing. July is when I want to do the carts the Treehouse Carts tournament. Now this year it's going to happen in August. It's the first year we're ever going to do it, because this month I have Mario Kart World drum carts happening with Puppy, Tibby, Aiden, and Graffy. I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you guys want to come hang out with us, again, that is next weekend, next Saturday, the 19th. So not this one, the next one. I'll announce this later in the week, because if I announce it now, people will think it's this Saturday, so we'll announce it later. Next year, the tournament will be in July, but for now, it's going to be in August this year. But same thing, 5 hours, 24. What's the 5? Let's do 6 hour. I don't know how long the tournament's going to actually go for, but we'll just hit 6 hour. Galaxies, hello. Glorp feet. Actually, I'll throw in 7 because we have plenty of time for leftover from what I have set up. Nothing really special in August other than Vorday, International Clown Week. I don't know, it's breastfeeding week as well. So if you have clown titties you want sucked on, celebrate for clown breastfeeding. September, not only is it September, but we're celebrating our full-time anniversary. So throughout the whole month. So June, Pride cards, just do Pride. 12-hour stream where I'll play with friends. I will count the subs throughout the entire month. I don't want anyone doing subs that won't be counted. And I figured because of that, I could do the discount during carts during that month, but we'll see. Halloween, it's Shocktober. This was previously set up in a way that if you reached a bit goal that I had, it would unlock the 100%, because you can only 50% the pie shocks unless a hype train is happening. I figured what we could do instead during Shocktober, I'll just go ahead and unlock 100%. I'll put discounts for the subs during carts. I'll heavily push the alert list and just let everyone know, like, hey, this month alone, it's Shocktober. We'll play some games like Repo with Pie Shock mod, Lethal Pie Shock mod, maybe a Pie Shock giveaway. I don't know. A collab with other people who use Pie Shocks, VR chat, Pie Shock is on. Put them on my arms instead and play like an FPS game. So these are just ideas that I've had for Shocktober. Instead of going straight from September, where I want to try to get as many subs as possible, I don't want to go straight into another month where I'm like, oh, thank you guys so much for like 2,000 subs. All right, now let's try to hit $1,000 worth of bits, and then I will unlock my Pie Shock's full potential. That still requires you to do at least like $50 worth of bits, or 40 subs to make it actually hit 100%. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to create a goal where you don't, receive the 100% shocks just to then allow 100% shocks that require you to use more money. So I figured I don't like that. I personally don't like that. I don't, as much as like, sure, I could be, some people might not mind, some people might say, well, then you get a lot of more money out of that way. Yes, I do, but I don't like not considering the idea that you guys just spent a lot on September and then we're going straight into some bit related Shocktober. So we'll start the month already 100% Pie Shock, and we'll test this out this year. We'll try this year, and then if we like the way that looks, then we'll lock this all in, and this will be how 2026 goes. And of course, during drunk carts, I'll have 35% discounts on those so that it is encouraging the more subs so that I get shocked more at a cheaper discount. Let me get that drink for you. How you doing, Galaxies? So for those just getting in here, sorry, voice kind of cracked there a little bit. Before we get into the spooky games, I wanted to talk about some things I've been working on, and I'm kind of happy with what I've chose here. Because I work on a monthly basis when it comes to streaming, I am trying to create events, but I'm also spacing them out where they are not overlapping. Like I said, I don't want to go straight into some money-related Pie Shock event during Shocktober immediately after ending a subathon in September. So I want to space out these kind of things. So this encourages it, but you already are getting the reward of the 100% Pie Shock. So it's also, you don't have to do anything. It's always available. It is Shocktober. That is the point, but it's not something you have to like be doing all that extra shit for. Anyway, November, it's Thanksgiving. I might do some big community day collab because it's Thanksgiving. I might do some 12-hour community day, get a few friends in, collab with that. I know not everyone in the world celebrates Thanksgiving, at least not on the same days that we do, but I don't typically go home. I don't really have a relationship with my parents where I want to go home. We have different views, put it that way. So everything is okay. We just have different views. And because of that, I might do something where if you guys aren't going home as well, you could spend the time in the treehouse, hanging out with us as a family. So I might plan something like that. And then I'll throw the discounts on for that too. And lastly, my birthday is on December 27th, and going my whole life getting those Christmas birthday combination gifts, finally paying off, that I have an excuse to do a subathon on my birthday other than it just being my birthday, because Twitch does a end of the year discount on subs. At least they have been. Hopefully they still continue to do so. And what they're gonna do, or it's not really a discount. Sometimes it's like, oh, if you give 5, we'll give every 5 subs you give, we'll give another sub to the streamer on ourselves. Anyway, so there's Christmas, my birthday, end of the year. So last stream of the year, do a whole event with it. Last year, I kind of want to bring this back. I had a Christmas tree with a camera on it. Last year, during the subathon, if you dropped subs, kind of did this throughout the whole month as well, so it might be the whole month, but if let's say you drop 5 subs, I'll write your name on a tiny ornament. You drop 10 subs, a little bit bigger ornament, stuff like that. So the size of the sub drop, or maybe even subscribing yourself / resubs, I might add that on there as well. I'll write your name on an ornament, then I'll put it on the tree. There's a section in the Discord where I post all of the pictures of things that we do. So there's the tree from last year, and then I look forward to putting the tree from 2025 in there as well. So that is what we did all month last year. So I kind of look forward to doing that this December, because I like doing fun things that your support equals out to. I don't want to just do a subathon and be like, hey, thanks for the subs, moving on. Nothing comes out of that. Same with, I have been putting a lot of work into this, and I want to get some feedback on this at some point. Jackal, hello, welcome in. September's not anywhere near here yet, but I've already been working on September rewards. So let's put this aside here. Let me get back to here and say we talked about Shocktober. I have a whole plan for this the Treehouse tournament. I got to get that kind of like refined and send invitations out to people outside of the next Drunk Cart stream. And yeah, so birthday subathon, birthday, Christmas, end of year subathon. So, oh yeah, and the discounts here. So September, I want to talk about this for a moment. I don't like doing things with super simple things. Like maybe I'll do some Bean Boozles, like maybe I'll do Bean Boozles at 10 and then I'll push all these up a little bit. But I also a 35 stream streak. Holy shit, Jackal, thank you so much. I think I've come up with enough stuff, I think, for the milestones, but I still need to come up with some incentives. Like if you drop this all at once, what does that do? I used to start things at 100. I'm sorry, at 50. The reason we're starting at 100 is because I will be collecting all the subs throughout the whole month, not just during the event. So I imagine by then we should reach somewhat close to 100. So we're already close to it. Which makes me kind of want to push this up to like 200 or something, and just be a little further ahead, so it's not reached immediately by the time the subathon begins. But anyway, for 100 subs, I take a bite out of an onion as if it's an apple. I will do my best to eat and swallow it without like spitting it up. 250 subs, I will do a $50 Steam gift card. So we'll probably play something like marbles, something everyone can easily join into and let it like play itself, you know? I see a lot of giveaways done that way. For 500, I will do smelling salts on stream. I know that they can kick your ass. So I want to try those. If we hit 750, commission raffle. Now this would require you to have a ref. This would require you to, I guess, want art. My friend, I am Cat95. I'll have to double check with her about this. I asked her at some point. Oh, I appreciate that. That's probably the only thing on there that it will let you buy. Everything else closes by the time I start my stream. But I am Cat95. Let me give her a shout out real quick. Wonderful artist. I asked them and they said that it was okay, but I have to double check with them when this comes around to this. If I did a raffle to pay for a commission for someone else, could you be my artist for that? And they said yes, but I'll double check with them. If we had 1,000 subs, I will do a tasteful femboy photos, which means I gotta get the dolphin shorts. I got the dolphin shorts already. I got a nice hoodie. I will put on the thigh-high socks. I will shave my legs. I will be the femboy of the photo shoot, and we'll post those. Accidentally ripped glass jar in two. Wait, how, like just straight ripped it into like in half? Also, real quick, Zoe, welcome in, and Red the Coyote, welcome in. How you doing? After that, it does the increased amounts are very spaced out. So 1,500 is a $100 Steam card giveaway. So if you have games on there and you want to enter this raffle, enter the marbles tournament that gets the $100 Steam card gift card, then you can do so. By the way, these raffles will be available for everyone, not just people who have gifted subs. Twitch TOS requires me to just only give it away to everybody. So even if you had not given a single sub during the subathon in September, you will be available for these. So this one says, I'm told I'm not supposed to talk about these other websites, but this website right here, but I might do the other one, the OF site, because Fansly, now I have full face. I am not an avatar, but I have a lot of friends who are no longer able to be on Fansly anymore because they bent the knee to their payment processor, and they have the power to kind of like step up and like be like, hey, stop being weird about this. Like the payment processor is the ones who doesn't want that website having furry avatars or going by puppy or cat girl, all that stuff. They are the ones controlling the website and saying you can't do that, so you should shut them down. But they bent the knee and agreed rather than fighting back at it. So it's really stupid. So what I might do instead is make and post on OnlyFans or something. Now I have a kind of have a idea of what I want to do moving forward with that, but it's kind of not set in stone. because I don't want to put like another subscription service on you guys being like, hey, well, I'll be posting things, but you got to be like a subscriber. I kind of want to like, because if I'm gonna be honest, I have an AD account on both Blue Sky and Twitter. I don't really use the Twitter one anymore, and I really haven't been using the Blue Sky one. I just haven't been posting. And they're not locked. They're not easy to find, but they're not locked. Because I really don't care. Like, I'm very open about myself. I mostly don't talk about a lot of things on stream because I don't make other people uncomfortable. When I should honestly be looking at it as this is my space. I can say what I want to. So anyway, also Big Cozy Orca, how are you doing? I'll give you a shout out, by the way. Also, am I not following you? Apparently I wasn't. But that's different. That's changed. Also, so speaking, I still have to do a joystick stream, which is like on these. So joystick streams are kind of just only streams. They don't I think they have posts. I don't know if I want to do just posts and stuff. Like, I kind of want to do, I don't know what joystick all offers. I've seen some people post photos and stuff, maybe videos, but it is mostly a streaming service for not safe for work streaming. Which I was going to say, I still need to do a joystick stream because of the December rewards. And I didn't know what game I wanted to play. Because there's a few not safe for work games that have like caught my interest. I've seen some and I'm like, you know what, I like that, like I like this. But then I saw what you posted the other day, what you were talking about. So honestly, if you would be down for me to play that on joystick, I don't know if there's a problem with that or not, but when it becomes released, I'm sure people can play it wherever they want. I'm just stating, like, I would love to play that on joystick. Like, so I might do my joystick stream in August, when that comes out, which gives me some time to, you know, get through the Mario Kart tournament. Oh fuck, no, it's in the same month. That's whatever. I'll just do that. I don't see any problem with that. Okay, I just wasn't sure. Just make sure. I can't show it on stream, but Horny Haunts looks like a lot of fun. Anyway. So, the adult content websites, that's something that's still up in the air, and I'm going to figure out what I want to do with that. But when I say make and post on, it won't just be me making it and posting it, but more so like, that's where I'll post future pics. Now, I'll be honest with you guys, like I said, this is my space, I'll talk about what the fuck I want. The reason I don't post a lot of my AD accounts and stuff is because I don't like... Well, I like the photos I take, but I don't take a lot of over-the-top photos. I don't, like, set the camera up and pose or do whatever. Most of my not safe for work photos, and the ones I've definitely uploaded recently on there that are kind of almost feel like all the same, they're just me, like, cock fall out of shorts, sort of, like, take picture and send to person I'm flirting with. So it's like, I'll give it a day and they'll post it on my AD afterwards. And it's like, it's kind of all the same. I don't take too many extra crazy photos. So I'll have to put a little extra work into it, which is why I'm like making it a reward, because that's going to be me putting more work on I wouldn't say work, but it's going to be me doing a little extra on top of what I usually do. Because if I'm posting on another website, so what I will say, if I did the fans website, the OnlyFans, whatever, if I did one of those websites, photos would probably just be followers only, but the videos, I'd probably make it be like $2. Like if you want to see them, you gotta pay $2, only because they're a little bit more than photos. You understand? Anyway, I'll figure all that out later. That's if we hit 2,000 subs during September. The Gummy Bear Gauntlet. We have talked about this. I have seen, this is a pay money wubby thing that they did. I will buy the sugar-free gummy bears, and as the stream continues, continue to eat them. Also, Blue, how are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. I shouted you out, said hello, but I don't know if I asked how you're doing today. Hope you're having a great day. I didn't know. Didn't know there was a Discord. Yeah. If you guys want to join the Discord, here are our socials. Discord, Blue Sky. There's my YouTube. I haven't, so I'm moving away from TikTok entirely because they're still getting rid of it. There's going to be a TikTok adjacent sort of thing, but it's only going to be for the US only, which I find to be very dystopian in a way. I don't know if those are the words I'm trying to use here, but I'm throwing them out there. Anyway, I'm going to be posting my shorts on YouTube. I think I might, posting clips onto YouTube Shorts and my VODs onto YouTube and stuff like that. Not that channel. The VOD channel is different, but you know, I'll post that somewhere else later. Anyway, those are the socials. If you do join the Discord, I definitely suggest checking out the role select. There's the going live role if you want to be pinged when we're live, the hangout role, the vibing role. So if you want to be pinged when we're doing a little Discord hangout, feel free to hop in. Would love to have y'all. Okay, yeah, sorry, I just read what you said, Blue. But yeah, I mean, if something delays it, if something happens, that's fine. That's fine. If something happens, I'll just delay what I'm doing. But real quick, speaking of, real quick, before I move forward, we have 40 seconds till the next ad break plays. If you guys want to avoid the ad coming up, consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes, ad-free viewing, sub-only perks. Helps me out greatly as this is my full-time job. As well as it gives you all those wonderful perks that was just previously mentioned. If you want to go above and beyond and do more than that, consider checking out tier 2s and tier 3s. They have their own perks as well, including, you know, shorter cooldowns for the Pie Shock zap that you get for having the Pie Shock. Or if you want to gift subs to somebody else and let them have the benefits of the stream, that is also incredibly appreciated and kind. If you do get an ad, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Just sit back, relax. We'll be back with you pretty shortly, or stretch your legs, grab a snack, bathroom break, and we'll see you in 3 minutes. All right, so the gummy bear gauntlet. That is me eating gummy bears throughout the whole stream. They're sugar-free. I gotta go as long as I possibly can without shitting myself. I gotta try to see how long I can do. It's literally what it is. It's just, they have a laxative effect. I don't know. I shit. I've been shitting for 31 years. I think I can shit without it being a self-harm thing. I will do the gummy bear gauntlet. When we hit 3,000 subs, I will do a body pillow campaign. The reason it's so high is because I have to get full body art of the front and a full body art of the back, and then I have to go through one of the processors, the like, not makeshift, what is the body pillow website? I see a lot of people. I know Mashu uses it. I know Socks uses it. Fuck, I forget the name of the website, but I can use it, and I'll set up a body pillow campaign. So if you guys want a Quint body pillow, that'd be 3,000 subs. And then 3,500 is I will shave my head. Yeah, so that is shave head. I might... So the thing is, I'm thinking PNG on screen. That's gonna be a lot of PNGs throughout the whole month. I'm trying to think like if there's anything else besides PNG on screen, because that's a good thing, but that's kind of better for... Actually, no, this is just during the subathon. That won't be for all month. That's just gonna be just during the subathon. So these will only be activated during the subathon. So PNGs on stream is for 5. You'll write a post for me, which means that if you drop 10 subs, you can then send me a message saying, hey, tweet this out. I gotta do it no context. You could write a Blue Sky post for me. Be a part of the teleport redeem. If you guys don't know what the teleport redeem is. I gotta move this. Fuck, Galaxies. I keep forgetting to move myself. Also, Galaxies. Oh, such a handsome boy. So if you drop 20 subs, you can be part of that. 50, I don't know. 100, I don't know. But again, I might move some of those down. Put Bean Boozled on there. We'll see. We'll come up with something. I'll find out. We're just worried about rest of my schedule. No problem at all. Which I don't know if you can hear me, But no, schedule won't be messed with. I should have been doing this a long time ago. To be honest, this joystick stream should have happened in like March, but it didn't. Anyway, so that's the September thing. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. I'm hoping to get that sort of fully locked in and be good to go with that. So anyway, the point of all that was just saying that I have had putting a lot of thought into these events that I'll be doing throughout the year so that I can go throughout the year, not putting too much brain power towards them and put it into other things. Because then once it's like, okay, now the event's about to happen, what do I need to do? Come up with incentives, do this or that. I come up with something else each year, but I've kind of got the groundwork and the layout ready to go for each event. So that way I am locked in and ready to go. If that makes sense. Okay. So yeah, when I said that I should be able to breeze through those conversations, yeah, that did take a lot longer than I thought because I started giving visual aid for it. But anyway, I want to first start with shift at midnight. So let me... Hopefully that updated there. But anyway, welcome back from the ads, everyone. If you guys want to avoid any ads in the future, like I said, consider subscribing. It helps out greatly. This is my full-time job. If you want to support the stream in other ways, we do have bit alerts here, a whole list of alerts. Or you can scroll down to the panels. There's a lot more stuff down there. A lot more easier to read stuff down there. But yeah, those burritos hit the spot. Oh god, a burrito sounds so good right now. Oh my god, that sounds so good. But yeah, check out the bit alert list. A lot of stuff. Every 1,000 bits, we give a treat to my cat bits. We've got daily goals if you want to check out what those are as well. And anyway, that's the after ads little spiel there. I heard her bell. Heard her bell. She was activated. She heard me say bits enough, and she's like walking in here. Here she is. Come here. Mwah. Say hello. Say hello. Mwah. You're such a cute little baby. So tired. Yeah, wave to the chat. Hi. I don't know what it means. I feel like that's her saying like, I'm ready to be put down now. But I don't know what that means when she goes... She just goes arm out. Anyway. We're moving on. We're moving on. Let me boot this game up. I did have one more thing I wanted to talk about, but I'll talk about it a little bit here in as we get into this. Thank you for letting me yap. Thanks for letting me sentence Max at you about what I've got coming up or ideas in the future. Okay. I may still just have to window capture this. Okay. My multiplayer. We'll change shit whenever we actually me video. Nope. 60. There we go. I ain't gonna deal with it killing my frames. Angry, it means give me a treat now. Well, she'll get a treat whenever we reach 1,000 bits. Usually if we hit 4,000 bits, because I cap giving her bits at 4, I'll just go ahead and give all of her treats all at once. Little slow down, very microscopically, briefly, but we good. Objective, head inside. No wait, Quint. Yes. This feels like a COD zombie situation. The bus dropped me off here and then I missed it. Gotta run for it. How's your Wednesday going? As far as I can go. It's going good. I mostly slept through a lot of it. I had a wonderful Tuesday. I had to hang out with you guys in Discord last night, which was a lot of fun. But I got super tired and just sort of like hung out all night afterwards. I had a lot of small things to work on, so I did not get any sleep. It can't see. I was up for a good chunk of the night last night. Get to the break room. Toilets. Was I just in the break room? Yeah. Check the notice board for instructions. Okay, so I've seen people play this. I do know I'm gonna be here most of the night. Oh, and there's already a flashlight there. Oh, if that's the case, I'll put it back. Anyway. Yeah, so I was up all night, so I slept all day. I had a dream which was like not a bad dream, but also like just kind of put me in like a weird mood, and I'm like, no, thank you. It's gonna put me in a somewhat bad mood. Anyway, but it was good. I had a good day today, even though I slept way until later in the night. You played Night of the Consumers, right? I have not. I do know of that game, but I have not played it myself. Oh, okay. I'm sure it's going to tell me exactly what I need to do, and this is part of it. I'm just doing it already. I'll check up that notice board in a moment. Because I'm just yapping right now. No, it was a good run. I hope you had a good day too. Mike, hello. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. So let's see what the notice board says, and then I'll talk about doppelgangers continue to ravage America throughout the night. Doppelganger sightings increase. Experts advise checking ID and personal details when interacting with strangers. Employee to do. Use trash bags to throw out the limbs in the storage room. Already did it. Mop the blood. Restock the incomplete shelves with boxes. Hello. Leave them up here. It won't die. Hope you're doing good, Mike. Do I have a mod right now that's live, active in here? Let me see. I think I do, but I'll give the shout out to Mike. And now we gotta stock the shelves. If there's anyone who happens to be lurking, I appreciate y'all being here. I know a lot of people like to lurk and not speak. They just want to sit, sit and listen. Perfectly understandable. I just want to let you know that you are appreciated, and I appreciate you. You are welcome to be here. Anyway, I don't know. I'm just yapping. I'm rambling. Drop. Okay, so I think that the boxes just have what I need. It still said 11 objects in there, but I only need what I need out of it, so. Ah, Casey. Bitch. Don't forget, I did update. So, tier 1s. For those who don't know, PieShock works with tier 2 and tier 3 resubs. 5+ gift subs. And if you are and bits as well, over 500. They range with gift subs and bits. But if you are subscribed, you get a zap command. Tier 1s are 30 minutes. Pretty general zap. Tier 2s are 20 minutes, a little bit more zaps. And tier 3s, every 10 minutes you can zap me. Because you have the shortest cooldown. First, let me give you a rundown of how it's done. First, scan my ID card. Okay. Some of your customers will be doppelgangers. You must ask each customer 5 questions. If you suspect anything about their story or appearance, question them to determine if their response is human. If you ask the right question, you will see non-human detected. Locate the gun underneath the counter and shoot. Great job. Now interact with me to question. Well done. And now, and don't stress. There's no time limit when questioning customers. Okay. Better be a human. Also, why are these... Can these stop being highlighted? Oh, it's because I already picked up the trash. Okay, hold on. I didn't do it when it was like asking me to. La 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 la. Yep. Hey there, long night at the hospital. Just need to grab... Okay, well. Bonnie McCree. Nurse, bald, often wears glasses. Oh yeah, I took my glasses off before heading in here. Okay. I don't have anything to say about this. Okay. I got both my arms and legs last I checked. You need me to wiggle my fingers or something? I'm just a bit tired, sorry. Okay, 1 remaining. Easier that way. No time to fuss with hair when you're running around a hospital. Okay, well, she's kept the story pretty straight. I'm gonna say, how you doing, Zed? Welcome in. I appreciate the appreciation. No one's calling. Don't remind me. Okay. Hey man, just grabbing some stuff real quick. Okay, Nathan Calloway. Deceased. Huh? Bam. Get out of here. Oh, now I gotta clean this up. Alright. Killed him. Eat. Hello. Pretty woman in my store. I need a Can I? Hold on. Can I? Hold on. Can I? Hold on. Don't touch the blood. It's my blood. Don't touch it. What happens if I... He's gone. Okay. He's dead. Dead, Jim. I hope I'm locking these doors. Hi, your face is weird. Juliet Granger. Often dirty from work. I'm gonna put it alive. Plumber. Well. It's a steady job. Keeps me busy. I bet it does. Okay. Let's start with the blood. There's a lot of it. It doesn't require me going back and forth for the mop. Delivery arrived. Go do something with that. Okay, well, give me a moment. I got so much blood to clean up. Holy shit. So much blood. Alright. Putting a whole ass body in a bag. Let's go. And you're back. And you're back. Okay, so I can't shoot him, apparently. Apparently shooting him is a no-go. Thanks. Just toss it anywhere. Yeah, I'll do it myself, I guess. Here we go. Restock the shelves before anyone else comes in. Darkblade, hello. I was about to say, for if anyone else is vibing here, how are you guys doing today? Anyone I have not asked, how is your day going? How is your Wednesday treating you? We are stocking shelves. Go. Yeah. Yes. Okay. That it 89%. I'll answer the phone. I don't want to progress anything else. They're just gonna keep calling. It's gonna ring. They'll just keep ringing us. Okay. It's got the exclamation point like there's still to be stocked. And I wonder if it's because my box is done at the end of it. So this is just a demo. I'm curious if there'll be a lot more responsibility and like, that's what I'm looking for here. Like need to keep track of, you know, stocking and everything. Ow! I don't like you over there. Also, excuse me. Jesus Christ. Okay, so don't go outside at all. Hey, do not check on that. Hey, man, I'm just down the road from your store. My car won't start. I really need a hand getting it running again. Can you come out and help me? Go down the road and help him. Okay, so that was related to this. How you doing, Zoms? Welcome in. Okay, so shooting him doesn't work. It's gone. Yeah, is it? So you want to leave? Yeah, I'll help him. Pulls out gun. Yeah, I'm on my way. I kill every customer, then I definitely get them all. I'm good right now. Just about to grab my dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner tonight? Evan. Insurance sales. Gives that. He looks like his photo. Often in formal wear. Tall. You are pretty tall. Holy shit. You are tall. Okay, well. Good evening. Mike, pretty cute. Mike is very cute. Mike's adorable. I was talking with Irish. Next con we're both at, Mike, I definitely want to spend more time with you. I just know that I got to see Irish so many times, and I know you guys are very close, much closer than we are. Much closer than me and you are together. And I was like, I want you guys to have as much fun as possible. Because I know I'm going there to see a lot of people. I know that you guys were definitely wanting to see each other, so I wanted to give you guys space. I wanted you guys to have your time. But I would love to spend more time with you next time. Okay, everything is screaming human response, so... Also, Geeky, hello Quint, the monkey. How you doing, Geeky? Can we get a shout out for Geeky, please? Actually, I forget, I literally have this button here. Or... You know what? You got it. You beat me to it. You did it. I forget I have buttons to do this. Like shouting at Zoms. Watching you snuff out aliens while working on minis. Nice. Head's kind of weird. What? You think I got something? Okay, well. Oaths. Standard issue. You don't need to know more than that. Oh wait, yeah, still got a Ryan Holt. Non-human eradication task. Net. Okay. Ryan Holt, you look just as fucked up here as you do there. Nothing to say about that? Yeah, I mean, limbs. All in place. Not that it's any of your business. You are a part of the task force. You should know that these questions are very... Fine, okay. You seem human. Your shift is done. Clean up and head to the bus. Okay. First, let's restock. Part of the task force. You know that I gotta ask this shit. Be a little cooperative. Everyone, please go check out Geeky as well. Go check out my friends. All my friends are so great. Also, I was recently gifted the Upturn. I want to play that game. I saw Seth play a bit of it. I saw a lot of people play it in the past as well. The Upturn looks really good. It looks kind of funny. Or it's got funniness to it. But tee-hees and the hoo-hoos. So we might play that soon. Quench my thirst. Alright. Rep, hello. How are you doing? Almost shut out Casey instead. Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, it's still not capturing the game. That's so annoying. Ugh. It's supposed to, so it's just capturing my screen and not the game. Because the game, for some reason, won't be captured. I guess it's a window capture kind of thing. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, by the way, playing the new Tony Hawk 3 and 4th game early, since I bought the digital deluxe version. Because I played Tony Hawk 3 so much. I remember streaming Tony Hawk. I should have did some more of it, but I never finished the whole thing. I don't know about you. As my new night, check the notice board. Oh, okay, I guess. Okay. I'll say, is it time to start? To keep people from coming in and using my bathroom without me knowing. Yeah, I feel like I'm supposed to do some with this because I didn't mean to take this out. Okay, Traitors Among Us. Some humans siding with the doppelgangers. Religious group advocates for total replacement by doppelgangers. They call themselves the Assimilation Order. Today's quota, $50. Doing the bathroom and shit, and there ain't gonna be any toilet paper. You can only hide. Alright. Fuck you want, huh? Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with Mawalkin. Tips Fedora. God, he stops talking before I can do anything. How drunk are you that you were drunk when you got your license? Mustache. Generally dirty attire, yeah. Shut up. Ring me up already. Oh, you do have a mustache. It's really hard to see. Alive. Why your head looking all fucked up? I think you're gonna you keep doing like the chest jerking. I think you're gonna throw up on my fucking floor. Plaid's classic. Wore it yesterday too. Like, okay, wait. I don't like how much you feel like me wearing the same plaid shirts all the time. Scare him. Oh, jeez. scared the shit out of me. Hello, I am Jade. You don't look like Jade. You needn't be suspicious. I merely underwent human puberty since the camera captured me. Okay. Gosh, don't you guys just hate going through human puberty? Human puberty. Human puberty post ID photo. You just shoot them? Yeah, so if they're a doppelganger, you shoot them. I mean, you can also shoot humans, but like also you probably shouldn't. I gotta determine whether they are human or not. I've shot that guy and he just comes back. Glad I went through glorb puberty. Oh. I alt-tabbed to my most recent browser. Sorry, because I was like, I saw you say something, Mike. I was like, wait, you responded earlier, and I said you said understandable. Okay, I couldn't remember what you said, and I was like, I should go back and check. I just hope they eventually get to Tony Hawk Underground. It's okay, it's a lady. I'm scared. I see a woman. I'm scared. Clothes. Yeah, I know. It's just really hot. Let me grab something for Cat real quick. Tommy Delgado. I don't think I'm moving too weird, man. You look like the photo, but like with a shirt on. I'm kind of between jobs right now. Yeah, same as always, short and clean. I don't mind it that way. All intact, I hope. Something feels suspicious. He was picking up something for his cat. Well, he said for cat, and it was capital C. Like, is there like a sister? Or can I just, you know, he just said cat, so cat. Wish I could like just search the last name. Which, wait, hold on. If I can do that. Catherine Delgado. Deceased, though. So what's your sister doing, huh? Yeah? What's your sister doing? Huh? Okay. Because he said cat, but I did see it was a capital C. But then... Okay, so same guy. You know, man, you look real familiar. But be careful, man. They're everywhere. I feel like someone's watching you, because they are. So yeah, okay, so Kat is his sister, but his sister is dead, and now so is the doppelganger. Better be real, man. I don't want to have to kill you twice in one night. All the same. Q?
See you,
Like-
chump.
I just spilled my soda. I'm so sorry, Geeky. Someone please clip that. Throw that in the clip dump. I need to add that. I want y'all clipping shit more frequently. I gotta start posting clips everywhere. Ah, that's perfect for the next spooky game night I gotta do. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Scare the fuck out of me. Oh my god, I haven't seen that in forever. Oh my god, Hugh. Thank you for the bits. Jump scare me. Catching my breath here. Someone better clip that. I want to see that. I'll post it on Blue Sky. On Blue Ski. How you doing, Hugh? Welcome in. Just on top. Okay, I hate that you spilled your drink, but I'm glad it wasn't like on your figurines. I'm glad it wasn't on your figurines. Oh my god. Okay. This actually scared the shit out of me. I don't do shirts, man. They got tracking fibers in them. Okay. Okay. All attached, all real, not like them. Ever see? I don't know what to say about this. No weird lumps, no scars. Ain't supposed to be there. Check this morning. All right, last one. Jobs keep you blind from the truth, man. All right, well. Okay. Puppeted. Welcome in, Hugh. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, you know what? You can wait. Sir, who's gonna be an asshole to me to ask questions? I got some restocking to do. This question mark, the question mark. Exclamation point right out of my face, please. Okay. 1 minute sore. You again? Look, something happened last night, but I don't have time to for small talk. Make it quick. Hey, I didn't ask. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the clip. I was saying earlier how I want to try to start.
Disclaimer. The IdSquint Twitch channel, all affiliated mischievous horses are not legally responsible for any scare-related damages.
I was saying earlier how I might just start uploading clips without editing them first, because I just want to get into the flow. I want to just get into the process of doing it and be like, all right, now we can move forward. I'll refine the process later. Close. Name of the 4, net standard. I'm gonna find anything strange. Nothing saying about this. Everything else is the same, so nothing else has changed on here. You're alive, yeah, that's true. The same picture. Let's see. Your limbs, how are they looking? Alright, your head. How's your head looking? I think they're human. Look, I'm a little shaky, alright? Can we hurry it up? You've not given me any other things. You've not said any things that give me non-human vibes, so... Non-human vibes. Here comes our truck. Alright, wheel span. In the meantime, wheel span, let's go. Hey Siri, set a timer for 3 minutes. And now it's over. I will wear mine for like maybe, because I don't wear them often. I only wear them when I go out, which is not too frequently. Let's say I wear them like 4 times a month. I'll wear them 4 times before I wash them. I've lost again, have I? Ha ha ha. Alright. What happens if I killed you? Because I'll admit, splish splash, I know what's coming up. Hello. Where is your gasoline? I don't think I needed to do that. What happens if I... I'm deciding if I should like shoot him now and be done with him, or should I move on? See what happens. Okay. I don't know what happens if he leaves. You let a creature leave the store earlier in the night. It alerted the entity. They're arriving in 50 seconds. I'm supposed to deal with the entity. But I just got on the bus instead. Okay, we killed the one doppelganger. We killed her doppelganger. His doppelganger. No, I didn't let one out. I did technically. That last one. So you deal with the entity coming in if you let one go, I believe. But I killed him. I don't know what went wrong here. Because you accepted the transaction. Yeah. But then I killed him, so I guess the bus showed up. What's up, Blackboard Jug, and welcome in. How you doing? Oh, now it was capturing because I turned the desktop capture off. Interesting. Well then, we do have another game. We have another game. I want to play this game called Hotel Greenwood. I have had it for a while, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone play it. This is going to be the first time really truly seeing of it. Come here, it's having a little problem again. Say hello. He's begging for treats. All right, there you go. Car. Okay, I'm getting my next game pulled up. Here. Yeah. Every 1,000 bits is a treat for Bits here. She's selling her feet pics. Every 1,000 bits is a treat for Bits. If you guys want to give her a treat, or check out our biller list. There's the list right there. And we're gonna get into our next game here. Actually, before we start the next game, I did want to talk about something. So I mentioned on the last stream, like, I want to try to grow. I want to reach partner levels at some point because I would like to hit partner. I would like to grow the community and all that. So in that same vein, as much as I'd like to not have to bring stuff up myself, I do know I need to every now and then. I got to do myself the favor of, you know, shilling myself out. Hopefully comes the day I don't have to. Hopefully comes the day that I can just sort of just go live and everything just works out. But I say this because I was yammering about support, I know, a moment ago. Updating the category. Stop changing it back to creepy shift. Hotel Greenwood. Okay. Motion blur. No, thank you for being the first game to have motion blur turned off. What's frap per second, but frap. Okay. Okay, working now. So anyway, I say this because I mentioned having like some viewership goals. There's nothing that really comes with a reward. It's just like I want to set goals for myself of trying to reach like. We've been at 40 for the last week. We did have a 40, but I think I'm still at the point where it's like we're reaching 30. Like I want to try to stay at 30. Which just means that if you guys want to help with reaching those goals, I appreciate lurking. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 9 p.m. is when we go live. If you guys want to help support the stream and try to reach these goals so that we can eventually build our way up to those partner numbers, and then get all the benefits of being partner once we've hit it, is appreciated. But I wanted to say, on the topic of viewership, I have had... Okay, I'm gonna have to turn this down in my system settings. Open sound volume or volume mixer. So what I'm getting at is I saw on a few people's streams recently. Well, I've seen people say this before, but I was in someone's stream recently and people were talking about like they don't want to get too big because they can't keep up with chat, and that's very understandable. I do think that that is something you at least learn to do as you grow, like keeping up with the chat. It's going to be impossible to get to know everyone. You gotta put that on, like that's why we do our Discord hangouts. I want to have everyone have that option. At the same time, people who watch you not everyone who watches you wants to get to know you as you as the person. They're like, I love your streams, but I am viewer, you are streamer. That's how I want the relationship to be, and that's fine. I'm not saying everyone who comes in has to be a friend or anything, but I want to give people that avenue of ability to join the Discord and come hang out if they want to. When I was in these chats, I was like, I've seen people talk about like, and I've seen a lot of people say this, and I'm sure you guys have probably seen people say this, like, oh, I don't really watch anybody, I don't really watch bigger streamers, I don't really watch anyone over 40 or 50 or whatever, like, views. And to me, like, I understand what you mean. I understand that you like being in a community that is more able to cater to you as an individual. Like I like going into a stream where I am known, I am seen there, and I'm not just a name in a sea of names. I get that. But what I don't like is, I guess, the way people talk about it or like make it feel like it's a bad thing. What I mean with that is it feels like it makes growth look like a bad thing. When people are like, oh, I don't really like going into streams with 50 people, and it's like, okay, well, I've got 20. If I was to grow and I started having 60 and I'm still the same person and I'm still able to talk to everyone in my chat, are you going to just not give me the chance? Are you going to leave my community and stop talking to me because you feel I've outgrown you? Because like, as the streamer, and I feel like I can say this is true for a lot of people, as the streamer, like, there's a lot of people who do care about their community, and they are trying their best to keep up and say hello to everyone who comes in. They're trying their best to read everything, even if you don't read it out loud. They're reading everything they can. And especially spending time with their community. I feel like it's understandable you don't want to be just a name in a sea of names, but it is kind of, I guess I'm saying it for myself, and I've seen some other people say this, it's kind of hurtful, and it does feel kind of shitty when people are like, oh, I don't like going to a stream with 50 people, and it's like, what happens when your streamer grows to that level? Like, I've seen people with 100, 200 people in their chat still chatting with as many people as they possibly can. Like, you're not a forgotten person. You are the one making this disconnect happen, and then you make it sound like the streamers are forgetting about you, but you're the one who keeps leaving your streamers. I bring this up only because I want to grow, and I'll do what I can to continue trying to be as, like, you know, chatty with the chat as I can be, but it sucks to feel like growth equals losing your community. It sucks feeling like growth is a bad thing in some people's eyes. I get some people like, hey, I just want to go live and do whatever I want. That's fine. But I hate when like on the viewer standpoint, like, hey, you should just go live and only do what you want. Like you should just go live and talk with us. Like don't talk to anyone else. Don't grow. Don't improve. Don't succeed in what you want to do. Just talk to us. It's like, I don't know, like maybe I'm being a bit jaded on this. Maybe I'm being a bit like single-minded as the streamer. Like as someone who likes going to streams where I can be talked to, I understand what you're saying, but I also feel like it's kind of shitty. I hate it. I hate that mindset, that conversation, because it does just feel very much like, hey, I don't want you to grow. Hey, you improving, you growing, that's a bad thing. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like if I was to reach partner levels, if I'm sitting here with 75 viewer average and that causes you to dislike me, then I'm gonna go on a limb and say you're the problem. I'm still trying. You gave up on me just because you saw a big number. That's a you problem. Anyway, real quick, hey, we have 40 seconds till the next ad break comes in. If you guys want to avoid the ad coming up, if you guys would like to support the stream, help me out as the streamer, as this is my full-time job, consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes, ad-free viewing, sub-only perks, all of that. If you want to support the stream even further than that, consider checking out tier 2s, tier 3s, or gifting a sub to somebody else and letting them have the benefits. Gifting 5+ subs sets off the pie shock and everything else like that. Same with resubbing in tier 2s and 3s. Anyway, if you do get an ad, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, get a bathroom break, get a snack, or sit back and relax and wait it out, but we'll be back with you in 3 minutes. All right. Kusaki, hello, how you doing? Oh shit, I hit 2 buttons at once. How you doing, Kusaki? I've had people leave my community because of it. It sucks as a feeling. Yeah, like it's I found it just such like a crazy like, and again, I'm not trying to like belittle anyone who doesn't like it, because I understand where you're coming from, but it's such a like simple-minded, narrow-sighted, that's what I'm looking for. It's narrow-sighted like viewpoint, because it's like, oh, well, I'm leaving this community because you have too many views. It's like, bitch, I'm trying to talk to you. You're the one who's put up the barrier here. You're the one who put the boundary up that we cannot speak anymore. And now also, I'm like losing views because all of you are leaving. It's like, are you gonna come back now that I've only got 40 views? Now that I'm only like that lower view count you want? Like, no, you're gonna leave because I got to that point. Like, you're the problem. And like, you are making me as the streamer feel shitty for trying to improve. I just feel like I hate that mindset. I hate that mindset. It feels like it is punishing being good at what you do and growing. Anyway, care more about the streamer than a fuck ass number. I think if they like you, most people won't leave if you grow by just a few tens of people. It's not that something I'm worried about. Because like, I mean, I am worried about it in the sense that like, I don't want to completely disconnect from people. That's why we do the hangouts. That's why we do what we do. I want to be around, and you guys, if you're around, I'd love to spend time with you. That's why we do our hangouts. I mean, you guys know this. I don't have this major fear with you guys. Squids, Vera.
Monetarily support monkey.
Oh, okay. Fucking zaps. Vera, how are you doing? Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. But yeah, it just, I hate that feeling. And yeah, like, I have that feeling of worrying, but that's why we do what I do. You guys have heard me say it a million times. But I have seen people say that. I saw it being said in the chat yesterday, which is why it was on my mind. I didn't have the like mental spoons or the right words to put it into a blue sky post, so I was like, fuck it. I'll just talk about it on stream. Just bust it out here, yap about it. But yeah, I find that to be just such like a short-sighted sort of like viewpoint. where it's like, you're doing this to yourself. You're the one who makes it impossible to get to know, because once someone grows, you're out of there. Anyway. But yeah, if people like you, then they'll stick around. I feel like, I say this with a lot of people. If people enjoy your community, if you've built your community and they like what is around, and you go from furry VTuber to anime furry VTuber and they leave, if you grow like an extra 30 viewer average and they don't like that and they leave, they are not the community you want. My personal viewpoint of this towards me and any other streamer, the community is someone, like your community of people who support you, people who appreciate you as the streamer for what you are. They're the ones who, whether it's monetary or just showing up or showing up when they can, like I don't want anyone to feel like you have to be doing anything specific, but if you leave because I changed, now personally, I don't want to be a VTuber. It's not anything bad. I like doing camera streams. I've always wanted to ever since I ever began wanting to do content creation. I know I get suggested doing VTuber a lot whenever I talk about, like, I know that I don't really fit the demographic for our community, but whatever.
Moisturize me. Moisturize me.
Thank you. But at the same time, like, if small changes like, or if changes like that, if superficial changes like that are what causes you to leave a community, then you didn't like the streamer. You liked their model. You liked the attention. So it's like, no. If that's it, then go. I don't know. Go. Is Hugh there yet? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean is Hugh there yet? At yours? No, he visited like weeks ago. He's already gone home. That was a while ago, yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry, that's a big rambling on just like a viewpoint that I've had from seeing a few people change and everyone be up in arms about it. Like, if the vibe is the same, then don't give two shits about it. I will say though, small side note, because I've had a lot of people. Now I will say it does come from different people. It's not always. Okay, Darkblade. I was going to say that. I know a lot of people will be up in arms about when a furry goes from furry to furry anime. It's happened with many different streamers that we all know. And I think it's so funny that there have been overlap of the people who get upset. And then when I have like mentioned like, oh, you know, it kind of sucks that like I do face cam, like I love doing face cam, but I feel like I just don't hit well with our audience. I feel like I just don't. Thanks, Hugh. Thank you so much for that. People care about that. They do. There's been plenty of people who have lost viewers. They've lost viewers. They've lost community members because they go from furry to furry anime. It's insane. So whenever I've talked about like, yeah, you know, honestly, I feel like one of the things that I really fall short with our community is that I do face cam. Like I've had people come in and they're like, ooh, a flesh tuber. I've had people on other people's streams I've seen when they do like a camera swap and they like do a face cam, they're like, oh, bring back the VTuber model. There are people who only care about the furry model. Like they want something that visually stimulates their like serotonin whenever they see it. So those same people who will be up in arms about people being a VTuber, furry VTuber and go furry to anime VTuber or furry anime, whatever. I've had overlap of those people also suggesting like, well, have you ever considered VTubing? It's like, well, what do you mean? Are you saying that I should change what I'm doing for my own benefit? Don't you get upset about things like that? Fuck you. Anyway. I got bits fur on my tongue. But yeah, it's like, you're gonna tell me to change what I'm doing so that it fits what works for me. But when other people fit what works for them, you get upset about that. Like, the vibe is the same. People are the same. They change their model. That's like being, hey, dude, I can't be friends with you. You got a haircut. Fuck you. Like, that's what it's like. Like, if you can't stand seeing partially non-furry, like, this is keeping me out of it. Like, I'm not gonna talk about me in this. Like, going back to the furry anime, whatever. If flesh freaks you out, I can't imagine what you're like in the real world. And you know they're the same people. And I get some people really enjoy getting into it, but you know they're the same people who freak out if you take the head off a fursuit. They're like, the magic. You can't do that. I hate. Let them breathe. That's a human in there. Let them breathe. Toru, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, sorry. Let me go back up, speed read through what everyone was saying. I got into the rambling there. For instance, my first ever mod, who wasn't someone I knew prior, was someone who, once I got a little bit bigger, they just left. I haven't seen them in 3 years now. All because I grew and stopped doing only Need for Speed. I mean, I have some people who only show up when I play Mario Kart. I have some people who only show up when I play like Dark Souls games. Like, I get that that's their interest. But if you've gotten to know me, like, it does hurt when they leave. I do understand, like, if you've just grown uninterested, that's one thing. And it does suck. It sucks, but it's understandable. But if it's that I'm too big, that's kind of annoying. Real quick, I did say thank you, Vera, for the resub for 6 months, but also, I think I said it, but I'm gonna say again, Hugh, thank you so much for the gift sub to Kusaki. Enjoy those wonderful emotes, the ad reviewing, and those sub-only perks. Okay. That's really weird. I feel like 50 is still pretty intimate size. Yeah, it really is. That's why, like, I feel like I do feel like people don't understand, like, how big Twitch really is. Like, now, I am saying this, I will be very honest that I am very aware that I am speaking from someone who is, what is it when you only see it from one side? Like, you're not seeing all angles, you're just seeing, like, not narrow-minded, I already used that, but, like, it's like, if I can only see it from my point of view, I can't see it from the other person's. I guess one-sided. I am seeing it from myself. I am someone who knows how big Twitch is. I'm someone who knows how big chats can be. I'm someone who knows the ordeal of, if a chat is big, trying to keep up with people. Like, I get it. Like, I know how that works. So I understand that some people have these viewpoints not knowing that they've only been in like 3 or 4 Twitch chats. They don't watch Twitch often. So I get it that they've probably only been in like 3 people's chats who might only have like 10 people in it. And then as soon as they see 40 or 50, they're like, whoa, now, getting kind of crazy. But that's me knowing that that's still a pretty manageable amount of people to sift through. Like, you have 50 people watching, you probably only have like 30 talking at best case. And then a lot of people who are talking very infrequently. And you might have like 5 or 6 yappers who are talking more than anyone else. Like, I feel like 50 is still very manageable, but I kind of doubt the few people who would leave if you grew really anything concerned about. Yeah. Again, it was just something that irked me seeing it. It kind of just like irked me in the same way that when I'm on Twitter and I see people thinking like streamers are millionaires. I remember I've talked about this before when Dexerto put out like, how much do you spend on subs? And then the whole entire chat well, most of the stuff is like, I only use my Prime if I have to. Like, what do you mean you have to? And then it's like, zero, I don't spend money on millionaires. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, tell me you only know XQC without telling me you only know XQC. Like, there are other streamers you can spend money on. Like, I think once a month I spend about $100 and it goes to only a handful of my friends. Like, I try to keep it very low, which 100 is still very much, I know, but I've had to actually pull some of them, so it's less than 100. But I try to keep it under 100, and that's just supporting friends. I can tell you right now, none of them are millionaires, but it irks me because it's just like people with such like narrow viewpoints just really so blatantly talking about it like they have the facts, and it bugs the shit out of me. Anyway, I'm happy when the communities I'm in grow, as long as I'm not left behind. Yeah, and Darkblade, I can tell you right now, you're definitely not getting left behind. 1, you're a mod. 2, you are an unforgettable little gremlin. You're not getting left behind. That's for sure. And Vera, I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I've been yapping. Hope you're doing good, Vera. Thank you so much for the resub. Doing well. Just finished making an entire case of bacon into bacon bits. Ooh, I buy because I don't want to make the bacon and then chop it up. As much as I like flakes of bacon, I just get like the bacon bits already like pre-bitted up in a package. I'm lazy. I'm a little lazy with it. But yeah, he was here for a weekend. 3 weekends ago? 3 weekends ago. Speaking of weekends, I should let you guys know, not this one, but next weekend. Next weekend, Puppy, Tibby, Aiden, and Graffy will be joining us. I've gotten full confirmation that they are all good and ready to go. They will be joining us next week, Saturday, for Drunk Carts. So if you guys want to come hang out with us, would that be next week? Are you keeping moisturized? Absolutely. I try to be there for all the people I've known for years. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, I know that like being in a lot of chats is also very hard. There's a lot of my friends who haven't been to their chats in a long time. But like I do lurk. I try to be there when I can. I don't know, like especially ones I've been in their community for a very long time. I try to be there the best that I can be. They understand and I understand you can't be there for all the chats, but I feel like leaving a community just because like they grew a bit more, like I'll say if someone grows a lot, I'm like, okay, well, they're not gonna really miss me. I can take a break from showing up every stream, but I will be back. I am coming back. Like, yeah, I'm a little lazier coming back if they have a lot of people, because it's like, okay, well, they're not gonna really miss me. I'll come back like, you know, like a week. But when it comes down to like just straight up being like, I'm not watching you again, it's so weird. It's so weird to me. Mixie Ziff Mega on the boat right now. Yep, there was that. Shia and Buff. Of course, Whiskey's going through it as well. It's so much. It's so dumb. It's such a dumb thing. And I'm not trying to like sit here and like belittle the people who also have a problem with it. I'm just stating like, it's such a superficial thing. Now there are things to have problems with it, sure. Where it's like, okay, with the fact that you're doing this, I have a bit of problem with that. Like, that's whatever. I just think like, let people do what they want to do. Let people do what they want to do. Like no one is invading your like, it bugs the shit of me. Like it's always the same excuse too. Like, oh, they're betraying the furries. It's like, you are so weird about it. You're being so weird about it. Sadly, the fickleness of the human heart is always going to be a vexing obstacle in the sphere. Yeah. He was exploiting the furry community. That too, being like, oh, you're using furries to like build up. It's like, no. Now, Poppy, I don't care to talk shit about them. They did. They turned furry just to use furries because they had money. They were a transphobe, asshole, bitch to everybody. I'll talk shit about them all day I want to. That's someone who did use furries. because they saw that they had money. But change for me, Quint, and only me. So people need to leave the internet, to be honest. Yeah. Frankly, it's just saying to me, like, are you not listening and laughing at the person? Yeah, like, I hate that it's... I don't know. I see Bolt, welcome in, how you doing? Sorry, I was up in the chat, I was yapping. We'll get to the game here in a moment as well. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Toru. It's okay to be visually stimulated, just don't talk about it like it's all that matters. Yes, thank you. It's like changing clothes. Exactly. Okay. I might have stopped watching a streamer when they switched from FleshTuber to anime, but that was because so much personality was lost. I will admit that if they're changing more than just the visuals, it's understandable. Like if you enjoy the vibe because of the person, if they're changing their visual, like I think Mega's the best example of going from furry to furry VTuber, to furry anime VTuber, or human / animal VTuber. She is still the same person. She is 100%. There's no character being put on. That is her 100%. So I look at her as the best example. And she's the same person. She's funny. Nothing has changed other than the model. So it's understandable if someone changes and then they've become a whole new person. The personality, the vibe, everything has changed. It's understandable that you're kind of like put down and like not as interested because that's no longer the vibe it was. It's no longer the stream it once was. It's a whole different person's stream at that point. So it's understandable for that. But if it's just visual, if it's just superficial, it's kind of a pissy situation. But no, understand that. That's completely understandable. How you doing, Bull? How you doing, Icy? Let me give Icy a shout out. And you're Quinn. I'm glad to hear. Glad to know. My first Twitch streams I joined was easily 100, 500 people. So the people who come up at 50 are so stupid. Yeah. Rose tinted glasses. Still someone with a furry meme t-shirt. At work today. What was the meme? All right, so I appreciate y'all listening to me yap and sentence maxing my entire thing there. After the death of Ashley Anderson, who worked for service worker in the Greenwood Hotel, unexplicable events occurred on the night of October 6th when Ashley went to clean the room 352. She was attacked by customers in that room. Despite all of the interventions, the young girl dies. Interventions, okay. Okay, no, I was trying to spam read it back and okay. After this unbelievable murder, the attackers admit they used Ashley for their ritual in the room. Exactly 1 year after the incident, the customers who stayed at that room 352 are found dead. When the authorities cannot clarify this mysterious incident, they decide to shut the hotel down. But even though the hotel is closed, it is said that every year on October 6th, the lights turn on and strange noises are heard inside. Are these claims really true? To investigate the situation, Detective Aaron Parker sets off to the Greenwood Hotel. Okay. Real quick, because I've been yapping this whole time, I just want to quickly say I appreciate you all being here. Thank you guys so much for coming hang out. You guys being here and coming to vibe with me is already a huge amount of support. But if you want to support the stream, consider subscribing, checking out the bit alerts right here. They all help. If you want to give subs, that also helps out greatly. My game just crashed, so that's awesome. Ugh. Greenwood Hotel. So we'll see. Anyway, I guess I'm still yapping here for a moment. Consider subscribing. Got all those wonderful perks. Gifting subs also helps out, incredibly so. The game was also murdered. Oh fuck, it's October 6th. Actually, I was talking about this earlier. For those who weren't here, I'll probably do some more talk about this in the somewhere else or in Discord or something. Puffin, hello, come, thank you. I mentioned We have a lot
I'm
of
the
events that we
cat.
try to do over the over the year. I think I've mostly locked in what I want to do, and every couple months there might be some big event, but I think it really helps out now that Twitch has added those 35% discount things. I think people didn't understand how they worked. I know some people don't like that if you're opted in, you have the treasure train also active. You can opt out when you're not doing them. It works just as well. Okay, don't crash on me. Okay. And just a little brightness so you guys can see. It's so fucking dark. Get inside. Whoa there, Nelly. Just flashbanged me. Yeah?
Hello, Detective. I'm Chapman. I will assist you in this investigation. We need to find out what's really going on in the hotel. 2 years ago, the electricity distribution companies cut off the energy of this hotel, but still the lights turn on by themselves on the same date every year. No one has been able to clarify this situation. That's why we need your help. I'll be watching you no matter what. So you don't have to worry about it, just be careful. Anyway, you can start your investigation in the lobby. Just make sure you don't miss anything. Good luck.
Okay. Okay, so this is the back of the book. It just says search lobby. Okay. There are. Okay, I was gonna say if there are elevators right here, and this feels like the lobby for the Clown Hotel, Jimmy Clown Hotel, at dead of night. Doesn't that give that vibe? It was so crazy. Like I don't know. I'm so used recently to like cons and stuff. Like lobbies being much bigger, like a hotel lobby being like larger than just a walk in here, and then it's immediately into like hallways going to rooms. Let's go ahead and grab some keys. Room 343 and 242, 244. Okay. So I was going to say, the difference between a treasure train and a regular train. So there are, I'm sure you guys have seen people doing the 35% discounts that they set up for themselves. You have to opt into those discounts. Now, I can't change that while I'm live on stream. For any other streamers who are interested, let me take a little stroll over here and show you. Once Twitch loads up here. So in your settings, you go to monetization, or your dashboard, you go to monetization, subscriptions, and then there's the subscription discount promo, where you can opt in, and you can set up 35% discounts on your subscriptions. Now you can only do it 7 times a year. It expires at the end of the year and will restart next year. And you can only do up to 70 hours. How do you opt out to begin with? I'll explain. It was default opt-in. Let me explain. So you have up to 70 hours. So the reason I'm opted out, I was worried that it was going to change some things here, but it still works the same. So I kept opting in because I thought it would mess with these discounts. So if you gift a sub, I thought it was going to turn these discounts off. These are still the same. I would rather, if you choose to do anything such as this, which again, sorry, I'm chilling out a lot, I know, which again, these are very helpful as they, gifting subs, you know, people have free subs that they can use, the emotes, it's free advertisement, and there's a lot of times it'll crap people out of their stream and pull them in here. So if you want to check out the gift subs, they are discounted. Anyway, so it doesn't affect this, so I'm like, okay, fuck it, turn it off. The reason I turn it off is because while you activate your discounts yourself, you can be opted in and it not be having that. So I'm like, okay, what's the problem with having it turned on? Why not stay opted in? I don't opt in because it's this discount in that starts off treasure trains, which are hype trains that will which are hype trains that will automatically have the 35% discount randomly activated. Now, while yes, that might encourage more subs, I would rather just use the discounts during events and stuff like that. Doing the 35% during hype trains where I have no power to turn it on and off, I do walk away with less money. And not to be greedy, not to be like, you know, so money focused on it. I don't do that because while it might encourage more subs, I will not walk away with as much money otherwise. Because it's not that we don't have that many hype trains happening anyway. So to be honest, it would just be less money and probably the same amount of subs, if I'm going to be fully honest. And I'm not someone in a position that can just say, yeah, fuck it, less money, I'm cool with that. I gotta earn shit. I gotta earn my money. So I opt out, but before an event, I will opt in, start the 35% discount, such as I may do it for our first Mario Kart World stream. I wouldn't do that typically because I would be saving these for these events that I mentioned, but I don't have that many events left to do because I've already done them throughout the year. Because I want to do it in Shocktober to encourage people to use them and shock me. It's Shocktober. I would do them during probably the Mario Kart tournament. And I will do them during the Thanksgiving collab community day. So stuff like that. Like I will save my discounts for stuff like that. But I opt out so that treasure trains do not activate because they are forced discounts that the streamer has to miss out on. They aren't something that you can just, it's not like September or the December one where it's a discount but you get your full half. It is fully, you are taking the brunt of that discount. So I say all this because people were like upset about hype trains being treasure trains. People felt like you couldn't opt out of this. Like, no, opt out. Don't do it. You want to have the discount? Opt in, set your time, go live, then opt out afterwards. It's as simple as that. You can just choose to not have treasure trains. I was worried. I was kind of upset because I thought it would mess up with those basic discounts you already have for 5, 10, 20, whatever subs. But it turns out it does not affect that at all. It is only the discounts of your own setting, and it only affects treasure trains. So choose to opt out. You're done. That's it. Keep forgetting that next Drunk Carts is going to be World. Yeah, the next Drunk Carts will be Mario Kart World. I will not be doing World too frequently. I will mix it in here and there. I say this because I know the next time I do Mario Kart World, he never had Mario Kart 8, but he has World. And I've been meaning to get Helix on as well, and they're friends with Max. So Max Fluffy, Helix Fox, and I'll see who else is around and available. But that's probably going to be for like another handful of months. So we'll see. So World is something we will be doing, but not as frequently. 8 will still be what we're doing, especially for the tournament. Anyway, so that's my whole spiel on why I'm opted out. So if you guys want to opt out, those are your options. Okay, just play sounds when I tap on things. Bucket. Slam it on the ground. Bust it open. Anyway. Suck. Oh. Start from the ground up, I guess. Let's go to the basement. And it's locked. Why are the shadows in different spaces? Like 9, 6, and 2. Aha! Q! Thank you so much for... I don't know the password yet. I'm assuming it's like somewhere in 9, 6, and 2 because it's... I don't know, just the way they're different. Q, thank you for the 1,003 bits! Probably fucked up the UV light. I should update this to the newer Moo Farms now. Why is there... Oh. Oh, I love me a nice can of soda can. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I gotta update that shit. His name's Lucian Wolf now. Fuck. Gotta update Furlan's picture. Or name. Wow. Dead blood? Is there a...
How
light
many
switch in-
bulges have I nuzzled tonight?
Jesus. I got to hang out with Moss at the con. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna get to see Moss again. Okay, light's already on. Well, how's the light already on if it's not 2:44? Wasn't it like 3 something? Cat photo. Jeez. Thank you. God, nothing's gonna top that one fucking God, that fucking jump scare. Puffin, go look through my clips real quick. Go look at my most recent clips and look at the jump scare that happened. It scared the shit out of me. Inventory. 244, 343. Okay. I don't know what to do in that room. Let's go further up and see if there's something in the higher room. Open this. Locked. Okay. Thanks for explaining. Judge, fuck. Oh. Thanks for explaining. That was a lot of very good information. No problem. There's a lot of stuff that Twitch doesn't fully give the right... I would say right information. Doesn't, like, provide all the information they could. Like, I think that they explain it in a way they think is... Ooh, speaking of Moss. Pat on the head. Grabs shoulders. I think that they... Is that me knocking on it? Oh, okay, it's me. Yeah, right clicking is knocking, okay. Okay, I'll read this in a moment. Twitch likes to phrase things in ways to hide how they, well, screw your... Yeah, and that's why, like, I had to test it a few times. I took a look at it. So... That's how I know for sure that's what that is, and that's why I work it the way I work it. I feel like there should be... I should go through and take some information that people are unsure about and be like, this is how this works. I know I did it forever ago with a simple, like, here's how you fucking end a stream together. Because there was those people who, like, didn't know how to end it. And I bitched about this before. I'll say it one last time. That's why I feel like that Twitch ruined the stream together setup, because it used to be that you could have more people in there. I think I never got a chance to fully try it, but it was like a waiting room. You push them in there, and then they're live then, and you can push them out, so they're not just forced onto the stream. I feel like it made it a lot easier because you were able to kind of like get and take like guests coming in and out. But people bitched about it because it's too hard. It's like, no, you just don't have time to read. Anyway, comes off my desk. Cool. I got it all out of my system. Yeah. yeah. Oh shit, hold on. My name is Frank. I work for
Is
the.
there someone else inside?
Hey, German
This is
985
so
here.
weird. I knew something unusual was going on in this hotel. You have to help that poor man, but be careful. We don't know who he is.
Oh, he must have. Bring back my text. Must be referring because I put this down. My name is Frank. I work for the Broadway News Agency. I came here without anyone's permission to do a story to investigate Ashley Anderson and the 6th of October events. My purpose was only to prepare news about the hotel, but now I can't get out of here. The rumors were true. This place is truly cursed. I've been hearing strange noises since I arrived. There are writings written in blood on the walls. I don't know what to do. I think the best option is to wait until help arrives. I'll be hiding in the basement. Please help me. God forgive me for my sins. Okay. Kind of sneaky how the way to turn off treasure trains is opting out of the discount promotions, which have no mention of treasure trains. Yeah, I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that it doesn't mention that that's where the treasure trains are. Oh. Just look it right up. So I kind of hate that it's just sort of like kind of sprinkled in and not mentioned at all where the treasure trains are. Because it links to it, but it mentions nothing about them. Are we sure this isn't set up from the Clown Hotel? This feels exactly like one of the rooms, or one of the hallways. I don't have any other keys, so I can't go in these rooms. We're gonna move on from that. I knew it was gonna play a sound, but it was just so abrupt and right in my ears. Fuck you. Okay, so what do we need to go downstairs now and then like be like, hey, can I hear you through the door? Why does it feel so much more ominous in here right now? I feel that treasure train benefits them way more. I guess the thing, it's like, it would benefit them more because they... The discount...
Damn it. The situation is worse than we thought. I'm going to send a team there right away. In the meantime, find a way to get in.
Find out what the password is for the, by the time Chapman and his crew arrives at the hotel. Okay. Yeah, because like it benefits them because people will be like, oh, I could do more because it's on discount. But then like there's less payout they have to do. I mean, they're also getting paid less too, sure, but people will be more encouraged to do more. I don't know. It is just like... Personally, don't like it. I don't like that it's just like something I can't... that I'm forced to opt into. anything in here? Oh, wait. There we go. Bathtub? Bathtub? No, the cuck chair has to look at the bed. Don't half-ass it and look at him through the mirror. So, let's observe our surroundings. We have a bedroom right there. Don't know what to do in it. Sharma. I put a coin in this and nothing came out of it. This is locked with footprints leading around. Skull. Back on the top floor. This side is open. I need a key card. Piano. Piano.
Detective, what happened? Our connection is lost. We can't...
Let it play out. Key. Welcome to Greenwood. Smiley face. Hee hee. Okay. Like someone's gonna try to jump at me now. Anytime it makes me have to do a full-on turnaround, I'm just like, okay, this is where I get jumped, right? This is where I'm gonna die, right? Anyway, yeah, so that's how trader trains work. It's dumb. Bitch. Toilet? Flush it? Bathtub? Drain it? Hey, you're not scary because I tried to open this door and it didn't happen. Okay. Oh. I thought I was about to be like, I thought it was in like a cutscene. Wait, hold on. What key did I get? It may belong to one of the doors on the ground floor. Okay, so we're going back to the ground floor. Okay, well that he screamed for me. Let's play a game. Tap the key to the wall. Hello? Hello? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured it'd be... You are tall. You are insanely tall. Big woman. Oops, driver. Scooby driver. Could you stop it? Killing my... Give me a headache. Oh. No, get back here. I've been running through all of these and none of them worked, but now it's working. Laundry list. Okay, cool. Thanks. But that's so useful. But that laundry list is going to be so helpful. Damn, your computer tower is a fucking suitcase. Okay, no front door. Cool. Great. What did I get? 241. 241. It's gonna make me go through all of these fucking doors, isn't it? Okay. At least we have some light. Big old bag of jelly beans. Hungry. Open your door. Or I'll throw rocks through your window, you dumb whore. Meal of the day. Fresh human head meat. Blended with wine and blood. Enjoy your meal. I love to think that there's just a ghost. Don't dead open inside. Just some ghosts out here, like fully like cooking on a meal. And then they had to sit down and in the most like middle school girl's diary type handwriting write out fresh human head meat blended with wine and blood. Smiley face. Enjoy your day. Heart, heart. And they set the whole tray up and sent it to me. Guard. Okay, but get you out of my way, please. I thought it'd be gone. Oh, it's gone. Now it's gone. Key card should be one more floor up for the big locked door. See what we're doing here. Ow, what a harsh sound. Okay, this feels very much like the rooms. I know it's not one for one, but this feels very much like the room. At least like the storage room in Jimmy Clown Hotel. I will no longer run away from it. It's time to face my fear. I tried to talk to him with this thing. I found him that I found in the basement. When I called Ashley, they said she was no longer here and that they had taken over her body. I asked them to release me. They said they were keeping me captive at the hotel until someone else took my place, and that I had until the end of October 6th. Otherwise, I would never get out of here again. After that moment, I realized that there was no hope left. The demons have taken over here, and they won't let me go. I guess it's too late for me now. (1369) I'm assuming. What's the password? What's question mark. Basano, have a good night. Sleep well. So they went to YouTube for a sec, and Marvel Rivals released their third season Battle Pass trailer. I heard that a third season or the next Battle Pass trailer came out. Might take a look at that. I do want to play some more Marvel Rivals. I know that I had some friends playing recently. Okay, so 1369, but I can't be sure. Can I use this? Ooh. I know what the password is by the time. I know that's still a thing. Yeah, big yawn. Also, new season every 2 months, they said by the devs. Okay. Keeps it kind of going where it's like, oh, you should play soon.
I have a baby. Where?
He said, okay. I need to get some more of my own personal
I'm the
like
piss cat.
emotes and stuff made for 7TV. Oh wait, I did add something. Let me see the perfect one to put for this. Door stuck from the back. Fuck. Me. Why am I like passing out when I get close to it? No, it doesn't work that way. Okay, well, I can't go in there. Too many bodies. We reached max capacity. Too many bodies in the room. And they are not hitting the floor. Get a screwdriver. There was one upstairs. Why didn't you let me take it when I could? It looked very much like I needed to pick it up. Oh. Okay. We come upstairs. Go in this room. Screwdriver. Okay. Stop putting your flashlight away. You dumb bitch. Bust out the flashlight again because you just put it away. I can't believe this place is taken over by pirates. Ugh, I do this one by one. Okay. Alrighty. I have to go out this. Okay. He's so slow. God, he's so slow. Final note. Room key. Pentagram. Pentuplegram. Hold on. There you go. The blood there before? Let's just say it was. Let's just say it was. Okay. Walk out of here. Get going. Oh, I didn't read the final note. I was hoping I could turn that on. Like, flashing myself. I don't know how long I've been here. It's like time is frozen. The demons don't let me live or die. Maybe I'm already dead. Who knows? My soul is getting weaker by the day. I have nothing left to eat, or worse of all, I may have found a way out of the solution, but I have no strength left to do it. The only way is to break the spell and release Ashley. For this, I need 5 candles and an item belonging to Ashley. After all the materials are found, it should be placed in the pentagram I drew on the ground. I just cast a spell. Ashley at night will be gone. At least I hope so. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I say. I am now dead and faithless man. And we also have 20 seconds left until the next ad plays. If you guys would like to avoid the ad coming up, consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes, ad-free viewing, sub-only perks. If you want to support the stream even further than that, consider checking out tier 2 or tier 3. Or if you would like to gift subs to somebody else, to the community, that helps out greatly and gives someone else those wonderful support. I mean, it's great support and gives other people those perks if you would like to support the stream in that way. Anyway, if you get an ad break, we'll see you back in 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, grab a snack. We'll be right back with you. Tozu live. Tozu, hello. How are you doing? 352. Okay, so 41, 44. Okay, so 352. I unlocked this area, but it didn't let me do anything here. Hope you're doing good. $352. I'm good. It's my birthday. Ooh. Well, stick around till after the ad break. I'll play the birthday video for you. We have a little birthday video we play for people. Okay. Just lay down in this. I love how they have a please do not cross here, but it's like you're in the corner. Getting ads. Can someone let them know that I said I'll play the birthday video afterwards? Tell them stick around till after the ads. Okay. Don't walk at me like a baby. Okay. They're like toddlers strutting at me.
Smash your fucking head with a mallet like Gallagher used to do.
That's what the ghost whispered to me. I'm gonna smash my head in. Okay, wait, hold on. In this, no, it was another room. Which was the room that said hungry? Cods, hello. Have you died yet? I don't know if I can die in this game. I think it's meant to be super spooky. Like it's kind of doing the whole like it's more of a puzzle. knew that was coming. Why did you guys let me get scared by that? Why did you guys let me get scared by that? I knew something was gonna happen, and I still got like a little jumped by that. But how you doing, Cods? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day is going well. Got here? Can't put that on me. Okay, so candle. We got one candle. Another candle. Yeah, galaxies, exactly that. Just launched. Okay, we're back from the ads. I'm back now. Hi. Hello, Tozu. I don't know if you've ever gotten one of these before, but I have a little birthday video I play for people on their birthday, and it is my birthday today. Sorry, we watched the video yesterday. Actually, I should show that too. But I have a quick little birthday video for people who have their birthdays who show up to the stream. So thank you so much for spending a portion of your birthday with us. Here it is.
This bitch had the audacity to come to my birthday party with a birthday gift. What the is that supposed to mean, bitch?
Let's go to a clip.
It's my mother birthday.
We know it's your birthday.
Happy birthday, bitch.
So you just gonna bring me a birthday gift on my birthday to my birthday party on my birthday with a birthday gift?
Happy birthday?
Bitch. Stay out my mother house, bitch. Uh-oh. She got the game up, bitch. Real game up. You kid. Me and Candy were real close until she decided to pull that snake birthday thing she did. That is the most inconsiderate thing you could do to a person on their birthday. I wasn't feeling that.
Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one, a birthday batch.
Tozu.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
Tozu.
you're such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Happy birthday, Tozu. God, it doesn't get less embarrassing. I just care less about doing it whenever I have to yell someone's name between that song. Anyway, happy birthday. Thank you for waiting for the ads to see it. I showed this in the Discord last night, and I need to show this to you guys here. It is also my birthday. Y'all might have seen this before. This was like 4 years ago.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also my birthday. And because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my girlfriend, who is amazing.
Hi guys, I'm Brittany.
She rescues rabbits. And happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also my birthday. And because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my girlfriend, who is amazing.
Hi guys.
Captured it.
She rescues rabbits, and she goes on Target Ram. Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also my birthday. And because it's my birthday,
it just keeps going and going. It's so fucking funny.
Hi guys, I'm Brittany.
She rescues rabbits, and she goes on Target rampages. Well, not Target rampages. She goes on rampages within the department store of Target. It's actually a lot of fun.
I love this.
Day, everyone. Today is also my birthday, and because it's my birthday, I get to introduce
Germa,
you to my girlfriend, who is amazing.
Die, you motherfucker!
Hi guys, I'm Brittany.
She rescues rabbits, and she goes on Target rampages. Well, not Target rampages. She goes on rampages within the day, everyone. Today is also my birthday, and because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my girlfriend. It's
gross.
Hi guys, I'm Brittany.
She rescues rabbits, and she goes on Target rampages. Well, not Target rampages. She goes on rampages within the department store of Target. It's actually a lot of fun. Hey everyone, today is also my birthday, and because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my girlfriend. Everyone, today is also my birthday.
Marcus, you don't want to do this. Let her go.
My girlfriend.
Breaking news, a man is currently holding his girlfriend hostage. Breaking news, a man is currently holding his girlfriend hostage. Police are outside of his home waiting negotiation terms. Breaking news, a man is currently holding his girlfriend hostage. Police are outside of his home
the
waiting
fucking
negotiation
interpreter,
terms.
too.
News, a man is currently holding his girlfriend hostage. Police are outside of his home waiting negotiation terms. News, a man is currently holding his girlfriend hostage. Police are outside of his home waiting negotiation terms.
It's one of the truly artistic things that you can we made on TikTok. I know. That's like the side of TikTok like I do enjoy. I do wish that we got to keep that, but apparently we're getting TikTok banned and we're getting some American only TikTok alternative, which is very dystopian. I don't like it. So good. I can now buy wine for cooking without having to ask my mom to do it. So, what is it, your 21st birthday? It's like, no, I'm 28. She always did it. she just still always did it. Was it your 21st birthday? The 21st? Ooh, nice. Use. Okay, I think I gotta collect all 5. I don't think I can just do it without collecting all 5. So it seems. Yeah, I just saw that coming. Just saw that coming. Why do you turn your flashlight off when you do literally anything? I'm awake. Anyway, I hope you had a lovely birthday today. I appreciate you spending a portion of it with us. Oh, it's all back on. It has been a hot minute since we've seen you. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been alright. Okay, emergency candles. Let me take those. Let me use those. Come on. Birthday just started? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's midnight 15 here too, so I didn't realize, same time zone. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well then I hope that it goes lovely. By the way, speaking of Mario Kart, so for those who don't know, I haven't heard yet, next weekend, next Saturday, the 19th, Graffy, Aiden, Puppy, and Tibby will be joining me for Mario Kart World. It's the next Mario Kart, or the newest one. We'll still be doing Mario Kart 8 regularly, but next weekend will be Mario Kart World. I bring this up just to say I am going to be playing some regular non-drunk event, but you're welcome to drink if you choose to, Mario Kart this Friday. I'm gonna poke a few friends who I know have it and see if they want to join me, play with me, and we'll just play as a community. I just want to do a little community night with you guys. Hi. Wow, I didn't think I was that ugly. Okay. Okay. Anyway. And if you guys want to be on this scene, if you want to be on the couch, 69 bits, and you can send me your part of your character. I gotta update Lucian's. He's no longer philanthropist, it's Lucian now. I gotta update that for him. Hey, what are y'all watching in there? Do you guys get your penises in the bowl again? It's all cropped, it's all hidden. It's Divi! It is Divi. I have a few more scenes I want to build. So I've got like a kitchen scene. I've got a... I have a arcade scene, a jail scene. I've got a lot of scenes like pre-made, but nothing is in them yet. I need to like collect some more friends to add in there. I think so if I set this up right, if I have this right, I should have a folder somewhere. Okay. A second here. I made this and then I forgot where I put them exactly. So in a folder, there should be redeem actions, teleport worlds. Okay, so I can just activate them. So I first need to change galaxies because I'm kind of standing over him, but also such a pretty boy. I love this. I love your art. I love Kitty D. They're such a good artist. I need to add more people at the skate park. Damn, look at that. Oh, sick flips. Let's go. Or sick kick flips. What a bean. If I find any more horse friends, if there's any more of my friends that I find that have horse sonas and stuff like that, I should ask Aiden if I can just put Chance like way back here. I just ask Aiden if I can put Chance in the background. Actually, I should also ask Aiden if I can put him in any of these scenes if he wants to be in any of them. The skate park one's gonna be hard because like I've made it for anyone who might have art of their character skating, but then also like I don't know a lot of people who have art of their character skating. Like a horse peeking from off the wave. Ah. I'll have to see if he wants to be any of those. I am also just talking without even asking him. I should ask what he wants. Or see if he's interested. If he'd want to. Because I need to go through and ask more of my friends to like be a part of those. They originally, so those scenes used to be like, so now, for you guys who are aware, at the end of the month, I take the people on the leaderboard. So if you want to be on the leaderboard, gifting subs or doing bits, puts you right there. I put the names here and highlight you while we're chatting. I also have these scenes too, or these little windows. So this is where the people on the leaderboard go. At the end of the month, I will highlight you here. But I need to, so anyway, sorry. Back to it. Gather the materials needed. Okay, so I need to find the candles. I gotta find where the fucking candles are. I found 2. Oh, I forgot I can open drawers. I should go check more drawers. Anyway, those teleport scenes used to be the monthly rewards. I would make them with whoever was on the leaderboard the previous month. Then that was getting to be a little too exhausting. Trying to hunt people's characters down and trying to make sure that they knew that it was optional. Like, hey, look, you don't have to do it. Like, I'm trying to get this set up. If you want to be a part of it, you're welcome to. But too many people were like, oh, I guess I'm to you soon. Like, I'll do it soon. It's like, it's not like a necessity. Like, you're fine if you don't. It's okay. So, anyway, I already got the candle in this room. I forgot. So, besides that, I then decided Scorn, and then after I decided Scorn, I thought better idea. What if instead it was the reward for people who have gifted over 100 subs? So if you've gifted over 100 subs, and then after that, 200, 500, 750, yada yada, so on, so on, I would put your character in one of these scenes. And I was at a point where I'm like, I like that idea as a reward, but the unfortunate thing is doing so, not that many people hit those rewards frequently. Like, it's not frequent that I'm having people reach the 100 gift sub milestone at all, let alone then reaching 200, 500, 750, 1000. Like, it's not often. And I wanted to add more people into them. I wanted to put more of my friends in. And it's like, I got friends who, like, as supporters if they are, they will never reach those milestones. So it's like, okay, like, that's me giving special treatment to this reward. I'm like, I didn't like that setup. So I decided to instead, those scenes are just going to be whatever I make them. And now, end of the month, if you're on the leaderboard, you're in the highlight. If you gift over 100 subs, you are in the slideshow at the end of the stream. I showed it earlier, but I'll show it again real quick for people who've never seen it before. When we end stream, there's a little highlight section here. People who give over 500, people who've done over 1,000, and then it's going to show like people who've done the 69 bits to be on the couch. Oh yeah, the couch scene is for anyone who's done 69 bits. And I've got my Discord server boosters. Thank you so much. And so on. So yeah, that's what I do with that now. I feel like this is a less like me needing to like track down your information. Just be like, hey, I just put you on there. It's easy and there's no keeping up with it. There's no getting extra information. I feel like that's the easiest route. Anyway, sorry. Back to it. I'm looking for these candles. Another candle. I didn't come all the way back up here just now. But I will say, if let's say we don't know each other that well and someone wants to be in one of those scenes, oh, that's the other reason. Okay, so actually, side note, the reason I didn't want it as a reward is because now this is where I'm a little iffy on this, because during subathons, if someone drops like, I have it set to 20, but it might be going up to 50, I don't know. If you drop a certain amount of subs, you can submit your character into one of those. I don't know how much I want to keep that for all subathons, but the reason I didn't want them to be a reward is because what if somebody who was a pretty, you know, on and off member of our community comes in, reaches those milestones or does whatever, and then they're in a scene. Then, months later, I find out, someone tells me, oh yeah, so you know that character you have in that thing that you have on stream that you do? They're a pedophile. And then I'm like, great. I hate that's been on my stream. So when it's my choice, when I put things up there, if like if we're not friends anymore or something comes out about them, easy removal. Easy peasy, just remove them. That's why I don't want to do a reward for those things, per se. Okay, I found only 3 candles. Where are the rest of the candles? This has to have 5 candles. I have to have 5 candles. I'll drink in a moment, fire. Anyway, real quick, I know I've just been running around and yapping instead of like playing the game because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't see. anything I can do right now. I collected the candles from these rooms already. I'm gonna keep an eye out for side things. All the candles I collected so far have been from rooms. Assuming there will be more candles in rooms. Close to or near rooms, I don't know. This painting was bleeding earlier. Why did I need... Okay, so I got the bolt cutters for this room over here. Or for this door. Which gave me access to this area. Which I assume must have something in it. But... nothing has been... made apparent to me yet. Oh wait, I got this. Hold on. Ashley E. So okay, so this is the thing of hers that I need. But then I need more. I need 2 more candles. If I only need 3 candles, then that's fucked up. That it's told me that I needed to get candles and go to a pentagram. You need 5 candles for a pentagram, mostly, usually. I need 5. Yeah, okay, so 5 candles. Okay, so it does say 5 candles. I'm going insane. Let's say 5 candles. I only found 3. There is a box of emergency candles right here, but it won't let me use them. Go downstairs and see if it lets me put anything down. Anyway. I don't think there was any more stuff I was talking about that I wanted to mention. Any candles in here? What were we talking about? Orange tabby. I'm not crawling through that. It's too... he's so slow. He walks so slow when he's crouched. Oh yeah, the monthly support stuff. So yeah, so I stopped doing them the way that we were doing them. It wasn't... it was too much. Use this for ritual. Ashley's card, I can use this for ritual. 352, we went to that room. Thanks to the camera, Chapman will always be watching. Well, he can't watch now. Am I going insane? I was told this game could be beaten in an hour, and I feel like the fact that these candles are not just out and about or not somewhere I can easily grab. anyone know where these candles are supposed to be? See a box of candles. But it won't let me pick it up. Let's say, you take it out of one of these like wall fixtures. It's so dark. I know. I don't know why it's so dark. He'll even like it looks so blown out on my end if I do this, but if I do this, hold on. Yeah, never mind. It's so foggy on my end. I don't know why, like, what you guys are seeing are different than what I'm seeing. Where the fuck are the candles? I'm assuming it's supposed to be in one of these rooms. But I've not got keys for them. 41, 244. And they're in the other way. Let me go back to the room where we found Ashley. And like it started this last thing. Let's go see if we can't see if there's something else up there. It's so blown out for me. Fusaka, do you ever like stream games and like for some reason the like you look at your OBS and it's like outputting a different like brightness level than what you're playing at? So it's why is this hotel called Green? It's dark. Yeah, there's not much for me to work with in here. You will be mine forever in typeface font. Okay. Not much going on up here. This is where I got her card. Kind of assuming like most rooms, each room will be like, you get one thing out of it. Well, this room didn't offer me anything. Ugh, there's no candles. It just tells me gather the materials needed for the ritual. It doesn't suggest or have any sort of like, oh, it could be here.
I'm deranged right now, okay?
Question mark. No candles. I've got 3 candles and her ID card. Personal item. I've already been in here and grabbed the candle that was in here. I'm about to... Oh, it's not often I do something like this. I'm about to just look up what to do. I am going insane. I have been up and down this entire hotel like 5 times. am I supposed to go? An event. Vending machine. Spooky. Riku, hello. How are you doing? Okay, we got the candle that was in here. Can I go in this bathroom? Not. That does not look like there's a candle in there anyway. Doing good, vibing nice. I have been in a good mood. That is slowly on the verge of getting eradicated because this game wants me to find 2 more candles, but is not showing me where those 2 candles are. And I'm about to cardinal sin it. You know what, here, let me pull up pirate software. Let me look it up on the side here and then pretend like I found it myself. He's relevant right now, right? Okay, yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm going insane. Hotel Greenwood walkthrough. Okay. They got into the food. We did this forever ago. Yeah. She waddles at you like a child. He jump scares you. Coming here for that candle, we got it. I don't have a phone going off in 240 whatever. Coming here for this candle too. We got that one. Hold on. I want to see something. They were in 240. I don't have a phone going off in 243. I've got the candle from here. Why don't I have a phone going off? And what do they do to open it? After they grab the candle from the dark room? Oh no, it's the next room, the next room. Which we did get the candle from. Okay. Is there anything to be done in this Wait. I don't have whatever key it is for this room. Which has another key inside it. What? I have not been given a key to this room. I'm not sitting through a 25-minute playthrough on stream to figure out where the key is within it that it didn't give me. I'm going insane. Okay, yeah, we did this. You go in here. Conrad, welcome in. I'm looking at a playthrough or walkthrough because this game is not working with me. I'm seeing they are doing things that I don't have the access to do. Yeah. So you get the 241 key. Come up, you go to 241. And open the drawers. Open that. Are you hungry? Yeah. You get the key card from the head. We've done this. Go upstairs, you open this door. It leaves you a note. The numbers that are underscored and all that are the numbers for downstairs. Door's stuck. Come in, you get a little scared. A little spoopy doop. You gotta go back upstairs, you get the screwdriver, you come back downstairs. Oh, he walked across. Ooh, spooky, spooky. You undo this, and you make the slowest walk through this. 352. That's the door you tried. We saw this. On the third floor, he gets jump scared. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, very end of the hallway. Grab the candle. Here, we did this. Go down a floor. Okay, yeah, and then he grabs the other candle we have. How you doing, Conquest? Welcome in. I am watching a playthrough because he's got all 3 candles we have. And the only 3 doors that we've unlocked. I don't know. And I have tried every door multiple times. If this shit works for me when I do this. I'm alright, had an EP day. Well, I hope it was at least a good one. Hope it was an okay day. We don't have a phone ringing. And he walks in here. I have keys for 352. Swear to God, if there's like a key at the top of the key rack that it was too dark to see. Where would I get this key? Okay, look for all drawers with a handprint showing up. Well, I hope it was at least a good day. This game is like driving me insane. I've skimmed through the majority of this like playthrough as well, and I don't ever see them pick up a room 247 key. Or one just laying around. Quint Cooper, hello. How are you doing? Let me do a little shouty out right there. How you doing, Cooper? Hope you're having a great day. I'm going insane. This game is like broken. I don't have a phone ringing like I'm supposed to. And the person in the playthrough's got a key that I didn't have. I'm getting EP. I should be sleeping, but I don't wanna. Understandable. That's very understandable. That's me most nights. I'm just like, I'm feeling the eeping coming up on me. But I'm like, nah. No. Then all the doors over down here are locked, so. Hope you've been well. We say it constantly, currently. Definitely gotta play, watch some more game, more anime. We need to play some games. We'll play some more Marvel Rivals. I don't know what else I play that you also play, so that's Marvel Rivals is kind of my default. Yeah, we'll hang out again soon. Everyone, go check out Cooper. So sweet ferret, we love them. We love the boyo. Oh, turn that back on. Okay, we already got the key in here. This was the first paper we read. That was this. I can play Marvel Rivals. We also, right, yes, we also still need to do Fly Night. I'll be done a planet with you at some point soon if you'd like. This is bleeding. I'm not sure if I can get something behind it. Where is this fucking candle? Or key, I guess, to get into the room that has the candle. Wrong. Yeah. Are you ready? Have been. Been ready. Still waiting. I feel like it's this room. I didn't get anything. No, I did get a key out of this room. Is this not the room with the... Yeah, this was the room with the radio. I think it was a different room that I didn't get anything out of. I've learned that it's actually easier to take all my pills in one go rather than taking them individually. Okay, you're a responsible adult, so I'm going to assume you mean you have to take multiple different pills at the same time. And not like, yeah, so it says take one every 24 hours, but if I just take the whole bottle right now, it's like it's stocking up my health, right? I'm assuming you meant when you take like all your vitamins, all your different individual pills that you're supposed to take at the same time, it's easier to just do a whole swallow instead of doing one each. I have 6 pills I have to take at night and 3 in the morning. I could see it being easier because like you're washing it down, so it's kind of like assuming you're washing it down. I feel like it would be easier to wash them all down at once. It'll work its way down. Also, it has like a lean option I've not used at all. Because like 1, I'm already mostly poking over if I do this. 2, nothing has attacked me, so I don't know why it has a lean option. My game broke. Luckily, I've not played it for that long. I don't know how long I've had this game, but I'm gonna see about refunding this because by the time I got around to playing this, it broke on me. The worst part is, looking at the playthrough here, it's not got that much time left in it. If it let me open the door I was supposed to open, I would get key. This would happen. I'm just so dead with this game. Like, come on. They also kind of jostle each other around, make it easy to go down. Yeah. Wait. I have tried opening that multiple times. You tell me. I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so upset. I've tried opening these drawers on multiple occasions. I've come down here and swiped my hand across this and nothing has happened. I'm going to. Anyway. Stupid. Alright, well, spoilers for like the next 2 minutes, but I'm just gonna run through this, I guess. Get the candle. Key. Nothing else in here. Body. Jump scare. I turned my flashlight off for some reason because my guy feels safest at dark for some reason. And we had like a key that looked like a house key and doesn't look like a room key, so it's gonna go to here. Hugh, thank you so much for the 1,111 biddies. Thank you, Hugh. Where would this key go? Looks like a drawer key. Oh, right here. 245. Nope. Right here. 245. Back up the stairs, I guess. Thank you, Hugh. I appreciate the bits. Remind me to give Bits her treats. If I don't give them to her by the end of the stream. I usually try to wait because I want to see if like we hit the 4,000 and then I'll give her her full treats. Like all of her treats in one go. Rather than going to her room every individual 1,000 that comes through. Okay, the last candle. And a lighter. Yeah, I'm gonna do the candles. Grab the lighter. Yeah, I know. Now we can go to this stupid little ritual. Be done with this stupid little game that sucks stupid little butt. Wait, Cooper, if you're still here, I showed you the skateboard scene before, right? The one that's got your art in it. Yeah, you did? Okay. We were still with the light being turned off for some reason. We were talking about stuff, and it is your turn. I was showing off some of the scenes that we have that I've made, and I was saying how I need to add more people to that one.
Where the hell are you at?
Okay. But
Negative, okay, that's just getting Candy in the corner.
Oh!
anyway, I was saying how I need to put more in there, and I saw your art in there, so I wasn't sure if I ever showed you. Okay, what? I didn't like do it in time, is what they're saying. I'm still here. I'm stuck. Time is up. Get it. Okay. Well, they're showing me I am default man model from... I had the Phasmo hair. I have the Phasmo guy hair. The young detective Aaron Carter, on the night of October 6th, he went to investigate the Greenwood Hotel, but after that day, he was never heard from again. Nobody had a clue where in the hotel. During his search of the president, fuck, why you let me? You gave me enough time to read the first one at the start of the game. That one, whatever. It was the first one on it, I think. Oh no, yeah, you were the first one on it. Yes. Because I think you're the only one I know that I've added that has like skateboarding art. Thank you for playing. Everything in capital letters except for the I. I hated that. Terrible game. Poopy game. Poopy game. Yeah, I didn't care for that. Thank you, Ta. Oh, god damn it. Why did it show my one thing and then it showed this? Anyway. That sucked. I didn't like that game. That was a big meh game. I don't think I could refund it because I definitely bought that game like 2 years ago. So I don't know, we'll see if I can do anything about that. But I think I bought it on a sale as well. I think it was like $2. Still $2 too expensive compared to what it was playing it. It's anyway, so I hope that you guys had a lovely day today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know we're ending right before it hits 4 hours. So I think I'll let the ad break play. And during the ad break, so I'm trying to figure out, so those who don't know, we have daily goals. If we hit the daily sub goal, you get all your channel points you spent today refunded back to you. The daily bit goal, everything channel point wise is 50% off. Double the daily bit goal, everything costs 1. Double the daily bit goal, every 20 subs that comes through, I have to add 20 squats to the squats that I do. I'm trying to figure out how to go about this because I currently have 1,290 squats I gotta do, and I don't know how I plan to go about it. Either I create a redeem that you guys can redeem and then I have to do them to kind of force me to do it, because I keep forgetting to do them during like ad breaks or whatever. So I say this because I'm gonna kind of bust out 10 and then give her treats so that it's at least on an equal level. Well, it's on an equal number now, but like within a 20 divisible by 20 number. Think about doing that. Anyway. Oh god. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's a little sub to do?
Thank you, Cooper, for that. Anyway. Yeah, so once the ad break plays, I'll then give her treats. You know, just me doing something during the ad break. When are you getting a pie shot, Cooper? When am I going to shock you? I'm gonna zap your little legs. For 5 squats with a cooldown of 10 minutes or something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Something along those lines where like it forces me to get these squats out of the way. Or like it's forcing a squat time. I don't know, where it's like I gotta bust out the squats in the timer. I don't know. I'm trying to like gamify it. I'm trying to think of some things for it. Integrating that into the stream. It wouldn't take too long, honestly. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. Her fur all over my face. Anyway, real quick. Do 10 now. I will be. I will do it once the ad break starts, which is in 30 minutes. Sorry, in 30 seconds. I know we're going to be wrapping up the stream here shortly, but if you want to support the stream, consider subscribing. If you want to go further than that, consider tier 2 or tier 3, or if you want to gift out some gift subs to let other people reap the benefits of having a Treehouse VIP membership, then by all means, it is greatly appreciated. More than anything, I just appreciate you guys being here and coming to hang out and spending time with me. I appreciate your company so much. But if you want to support the stream, I highly appreciate it. It means a lot. We'll be back in 3 minutes. If you get an ad break, stretch your legs, all that. But we're going to be ending the stream anyway. But don't go anywhere. We will be raiding out. We'll go raid a friend. But during the ad break, if you want to go see us give her some treats, consider subscribing. Anyway, I'll bust out 10 squats, and then I will go to her camera thing. Do 10 now. Do 10 right now. As soon as I see it pop up. You go to squat wheel that randomizes the number of squats. Ooh, actually, that's such a good idea. The only downside is I should add squats to the redeem wheel, but I'll add squats to the redeem wheel once I'm done with like owed squats. Thing is, people could always keep adding more squats to the squat debt. Then I could just be like, oh, well, I don't do squats until there's more on there. So I don't know. I just have a squat debt that I added. I'll add squats to these other things if I run through all this and I decide to do something else for our 20. If I decide to do squats off of the sub goal, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to be posture at it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Weak squats. I don't work out often. I want to work out. I will do better squats in time. I'm just gonna bust some shit out right now. But let's give her treats. I'll be right back. There we go. 2 treats. If we hit 2 more 1,000 bits before we get into the stream, I'll give her last treats. But for those who don't know, every 1,000 bits is a treat for her. I want to rework this room. I have ideas to rework this room. We'll talk more about it later. I talked a little bit about it today, but I already yapped about it. But yeah, so to be honest, I like the idea. It keeps me in shape. Well, in shape. It keeps me on the prospect of trying to stay in shape, of putting squats as a reward for doing 20 squats. But after Q and Lucian's fucking sub war last month, that shot me from needing to do 20 squats during that stream to needing to do 800, which then Millie added on to that not long later that month, giving me 1,290 on top of the other things that's happened throughout the month. I have a lot of squats left to do. So because of that, I'm trying to figure out if I want to do something else. I might just make a squat redeem on the redeem wheel. I might just make a redeem that makes me need to do 20 squats right then and there, or shortly after, depending on what I'm doing. So I think that might be something I do if I can come up with another better 20. So the reason, so if let's say we hit 8,000 bits, everything costs 1 channel point. There's no purpose to go further than that. If you do, I appreciate it. I do appreciate all the support, but there's no reason to go past that reward wise, right? So the reason I currently have it with subs is if we hit 20 subs, I got to do 20 squats. But if you do another 20 subs and we hit 40, that's another 20 squats I have to do. So I'm wanting to do something along the lines of every time we double the daily, which is 10, so every time we hit 20, I want to create a reward or ongoing thing that I have to do each time, making hitting those extra goals even more worth it, you know? So I don't know. I'm trying to think about something like that. But nothing currently is beating like just doing 20 squats, because that's a win-win. You guys make me work out, laugh at me for doing terrible squats. I get to do squats, which is more workout than I'd usually do, giving me a great looking ass. Hugh can vouch for that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do for that. I had to figure something out. We'll come up with something. We'll figure something out. I say we. I know I'll be putting in most of the work there, but if you guys want to pitch in and give some ideas, I am happy to hear them. So let me take a quick look and see who's online, see who's up and streaming, that I can go say hello to. I see some people who I would go and raid in right now, but they have been live longer than I have, and I don't know how long they usually stream for. So I want to make sure we are going and saying hello to people who kind of either just started, could really use the views and help, and just the general company and support. Yeah, most of the people I'm following have been live longer than I have currently. Let's see. Also, should I play that horse girl race game? I've been seeing so many people play that. Well, it's like a gotcha idol game that you do horse girls. No. No. I don't know, because I never really played gotcha games, but you will. I don't know. I want to see what the hype is. That's what I want. That's what I'm most curious about. What's got so many people like so invested in it? But let's see. Bamf, hello. Evening, Quint. How goes it? It's going good. I'm going to be raiding out here soon. You're getting here at the very end of the stream. We played 2 games, but they were real super short. Although the last game only lasted longer because I don't know. It wasn't showing me what I was supposed to see. I got so annoyed with it. Also, real quick, I poked you in, I think, the art channel. One of the art channels. I think it's the Safer Work one. In Discord. Someone posted a picture and I was like, frog spotted. So you could go see it. So you go see the spotted frog. Anyway. Yeah, so I'll come up with some sort of thing like what to do for every 20 subs. That's something we can do later. For the most part, that's going to be later Quint's problem. I've been trying, but I would rather take a moment and just focus on getting through all of the squats I gotta do, which is now 1,280. instead of 1,290. If I ever do a VR chat stream, we'll bust out a shit ton of them then. I'm unfamiliar with that species. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I said frog spotted and like, spotted frog. You know what? I haven't rated Afro in forever. They're also playing Mega Man Legends, which is a game I would love to replay. I played that when I was a kid, never beat it. Would love to play it sometime soon, maybe. Okay. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate y'all vibing with me. Working with me through this game that I had to fucking have to go insane playing. Thank you, Kusaki. Appreciate it. I hope that you guys enjoyed, had a wonderful night as well. Cooper, if you're still listening, we will play some Fly Night. We definitely should play some more Marvel soon as well. It's just been I haven't got a chance to hang out with you in a while, so that's why I haven't been I don't want to poke you just for Fly Night, so we'll get to it at some point. We'll get to it. So Friday, I will be back. We will be playing Mario Kart World. I will be asking a few friends if they are free, if they want to join in. If you guys have it as well, you are welcome to play with us. I want to do an open lobby. I want to get people in. I want to vibe and hang out and chat and all that. So I will see you guys then. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for being such a wonderful and supportive, incredible community. I can't say thank you enough. I'm going to ramble and stumble over my own words over and over before I finally get done with this, but it means a lot. I can't say thank you enough. I know I've been very thank you heavy. Lately I have been very I just realizing how lucky and sweet it's been nice. I've been very in a much better place, and I also am someone who is just very heavily feels the need to make sure I am thanking everyone for everything they do. So I'm sorry if it's a little overboard, but it does mean a lot. Anyway, anywho, moving on. I wanted to say that, yeah, I'll get that shit figured out. Sorry, that's a me thing. I'll think about that later. That's me. Put more thing. Gratuitous gratitude. Exactly. Okay. / raid. Bro. All right. I'm trying to think what to say to them. Fuck it. It's just what they say all the time. There's something I want to say, but it's not like a good... The joke is that I remember that they said they love playing characters in fighting games that put their pussy on the ground. And it's like, there's no way I can incorporate that into a simple, quick, and not too over-the-top raid message. So just, girl. That's it. That's it. Thank you guys so much. If you guys are still new here, if you guys have been lurking, we go live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We go live Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern. Here are the socials. Join the Discord. Follow on Blue Sky. I will see you guys there. We'll be back on Friday at 9 p.m. Mario Kart World on Switch 2. Love you all. Have a good night. Bye.